Mic is muted. Hello, lovely people. Good morning. Welcome to a lovely Monday stream with more Battletech. Elle, congratulations on her first. Mom, it's lovely to see you. I hope you both are well. Oh, we're gonna get started here. We're jumping right into a story mission. This is our first 4-star mission. I am nervous, but I did a little bit of farming last night and after stream on Saturday, and yeah, we got.
Yes, receiving.
Oh,
waiting for orders.
Hey.
I'm here.
This guy's ready for his first thing, which is gonna be this buddy. Yeah, we want to go here and then straight to this. Yes, yes, yes. So, I'm gonna make both of these guys. Now, the downside here is that they don't get the multi-target. But I really like the go faster. And I really like the extra evasion. I could do multi-target and go faster. It's a tough decision, chat. It's a tough decision. Anyways, I do think I want the go faster. I think that is definitely something I want. Or, the more evasion, I mean. So I'm going to take
Training complete.
Apparently, I didn't level up my dudes.
What can I do you for?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Affirmation,
Standing by.
I guess.
Ready for orders.
So let's take a look at that.
Waiting for orders.
Make sure that everybody else is all leveled up.
Yup.
It might have just been those two. No. No. Okay. So next we want to get this on him, I think. We went to here because this gives us melee defense and hit defense. This point, going from here to here, gives you 1 hit defense and 3 melee defense, which is really good. And going from here to here gives you called shot bonus, which is also really good. So that's why we went to 6. 9, 6, 9, 6. That's my next point, is to get the, so you can see, this guy's at 5, and he doesn't have...
Yep.
It also gives you 2.5 melee base hit as well, so you're better at punch.
Yes, Commander.
Better at doing punch.
Waiting
We
for
all know
orders.
how much I like to punch.
Ready for orders.
So, alright, yeah, we're good. I made some slight changes in our mech lineup here. These mechs are mostly the same. This is our Highlander with the Gauss rifle. Moved around some of the special mods, the Warhammer, punching Warhammer. This is the Thunderbolt. I think I showed this off once last time, but really it's just a, you know, just a short-range Thunderbolt. And then we have our super punchy Shadowhawk here. And then down here we have this Centurion here, which we put 40 missiles on, but in 3 sets. So it does an LRM 10, an LRM 15, and an LRM 15. And it's got 4 large ammo, because it gets a little extra weight by not having the 20s. And then, so it's 4 LRM ammo, so it'll never ever run out. And we changed our missile boat Centurion with the 20s. We gave him an AC-10, a large laser, and an LRM-5. So he's more a direct-to-damage guy now. But then we took this catapult, and we figured out that the catapult can run both of the LRM-20s with an extra LRM ammo, an extra heat sink, or no, same amount of heat sinks. So it produces the same amount of heat as the old Centurion LRM boat, but it gets an extra LRM ammo, and it has way more armor. And better movement, I believe, too. 120... no, okay, same movement, never mind. But it has, like, double the armor, which is nice, because the Centurion, people would glance at it, and it would fall over. And this Centurion also has a lot more armor. This one with this more direct damage loadout, as opposed to the indirect fire of the LRMs. Whereas this guy's still very, very... Well, actually, he's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, he's still pretty weak, though. And then we have our awesome as well, which that hasn't received any significant changes, but is still very good. I did want to take one look at this, though, real quick, because didn't I have an extra heatsink D? I did have an extra heatsink D. We're going to put that on our awesome here. That's going to take 1 day to do. That's fine. We'll happily wait for that. I'm going to actually put it over here. Okay, revert. So we'll take that off and put that on. Okay. Just. That looks good. Alright, so we're going to wait the 1 day for that. Because that'll make him even more, ever so slightly more heat efficient, which is a big deal. Every tiny scrap of extra heat we can get on that is really good. Heat efficiency.
That work order you submitted?
It's just so inefficient. So let's take a look at that real quick. I don't remember where I got the extra heatsink D from. It was running around somewhere, but an extra 3 heat, yeah. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it absolutely adds up. Every extra little bit you can get adds up a whole lot. So, alright, anyways, we're going to launch our contract. Dead drop in orbit. Guldara. We're trying to rescue the noble dude. We're picking up a transmission on the Restoration Distress frequency, Commander. The time stamp is marked a couple hours ago. It's from Lord Moderia. Kamea, by the time you receive this message, I'll have been captured. I've got hostiles closing in all around me as I'm recording this. I don't know how much time I have left. Listen, the evidence is hidden in the dead drop. Is the best I could do given the circumstances. Go to my grandfather's monument. You remember the place where we laid him to rest in the mountains? The Directorate paved it over and built a structure right over the top of it. Look there. You'll find what you need. I can hear the sounds of splintering hardwood. They're coming through the door, and I'm out of time. I pray that I will see you again, but if I don't, I need you to win this war. Do whatever you have to do. Just finish it. Not for me, but for our people. Goodbye. Well, that sucks. He got caught, chat. Start putting together a rescue team. Leave space for me, Dragon. I'm coming with you. First, we recover Alexander. Then we focus on picking up the evidence and getting the hell off Gulruda. Why, hello, love. It's fantastic to see you. I've got Lord Meridia's subthermal responder signal on my screen. They're moving him, probably in an AVC. If we launch Mechs now, we may be able to catch up to it. As luck would have it, hijacking convoys used to be a speciality of mine. Then we better put that expertise to use. Assemble your lance, Commander. 3 of your best, and I'll be joining you in Atlas we recovered from Castle Nautilus. Well, okay. Time's of the essence. Let's retrieve the evidence. Bring Lord Meridia home. Okay. 3 of my best, huh? I think the Warhammer is probably not a great choice here, as much as I love the Warhammer. It's not that it's... I mean, it is slow. Don't get me wrong. But these mechs are also slow. Like, her mech is just as slow as these two. But the reason I think the Warhammer may not be the right choice here is because on top of being slow, faster than these, but still slow, it only has short-range lasers. So what I think I want to do is I want to bring this guy and not bring an LRM boat. I think I want to try out my AC-10 large laser LRM-5 guy. I have my Awesome, which also has a lot of long-range attacks. Now, this is a medium mech, which is a little scary. Oh, this is only 3.5 stars. I thought this was 4 for some reason. So I'm a little less scared of bringing the Centurion. But we're gonna... go ahead and put Decker into the... Well, no, I really want someone with heat disruption in the awesome. As much as Decker would be good in the awesome, I think I want someone with heat disruption in there. I need to lead the charge on this, so I'm going to go in the Highlander. Let's put Duke in the awesome. And, who do I want in the Centurion? The Centurion doesn't really do much in the way of melee. I mean, 70's nothing to no slouch, but it really doesn't need it with its heat efficiency being as good as it is. But then, it doesn't also... Yeah, we're going to put Decker in. We're putting Decker in because he has the extra evasion, and the Centurion may need the extra evasion. I hope you enjoy walking the dog. I hope you have a lovely dog walk. So yeah, this guy is just as fast as the Warhammer. They're the same speed, although he does have better jump jets. The Warhammer... No, same jump jets. Okay, so they're the exact same speed. The reason I'm taking him is he has a much better complement for this mission, I think, in terms of weapons than the Warhammer does. So I think this is the team I want to take. 2 slightly longer ranger guys and then 2 brawlery guys. And I think that'll work out well. Channel point reward guy. Oh, the little, the tasty bug. Yeah, the tasty bug is very cute. It's a very cute little tasty bug. Because lemurs eat bugs. They don't eat bananas. They're not like the other monkeys. They eat the tasty bugs. He's very cute. So let's take this. Again, I am a little bit nervous taking a medium into this mission, but I think it'll be okay. And I'm gonna try this mech out. I hope you and Eric are both doing lovely. And just in case I didn't say it, Mom, I love you, and I hope you have a lovely walk with your pup. Give the pup many pets for me. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Let's go rescue this guy, shall we? How are we looking, Darius? Bad news. The APC holding Lord Meridia has already reached the facility head. Whatever we're going to do, we need to do it fast. Our arrival won't stay secret for long. My goodness. I need Alexander by my side if I'm going to beat my uncle and win this war. Cut him out of that facility, Commander. We'll get that data after he is recovered. Alright, let's see. So she's got some ER lasers. Extended range large lasers. That's what that means. ER means extended range. She's got an AC-20. Some pulse lasers. From what I remember, pulse laser just basically does more damage, which is pretty obvious here. 40 instead of 25. And yeah, it does more damage at the cost of more heat, but not a lot more heat. SRM-6 and an LRM-20. So this is a pretty mixed bag. She's got 4 really long-range weapons, 3 shorter range weapons, and then the ER lasers can be used at any range. They're just better at longer range. Alright, well. Let's get to it.
I'm moving.
We're going to put her in the front. Even though that's not always the best idea to put the weak unit in the front. Well, I mean, she's not the weak. She's the strongest unit here by a good margin, too. She's the strongest unit here by a really big margin. But if she dies, obviously it's game over, whereas we can die, and that's okay. Yeah, see, that's why we brought Decker. Look at all those pips of evasion. 6 pips of evasion. A galleon, huh? I missed my Atlas, too. Look at that boy. That boy is a big, beefy boy. Yeah, that is about the least scary thing I've ever seen in my life. We're just gonna reserve here.
Roger that.
I've got a sensor trace.
We're gonna reserve all the way down. That was a bit of a hit. I mean, not like the world's biggest hit or anything, but considering we can't see... No. Oh, alright, well. Let's restart that mission. We just accidentally hit... I wanted to look at her mech and see how much damage she had, and I hit the dumb button, so we skipped all of our turns. So that was not good. We'll just I mean, we were like 2 seconds in. We'll just start over. It's fine. Pretend it never happened, Chad. Pretend it never happened.
Command interface initiated.
My bad. Alright, let's try that again.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Affirmative, Commander.
That puts him in line of sight of that turret. Which is probably fine.
Got it. I got a sensor trace.
Yeah. Now I have even more pips. Light. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Waiting for the shot.
The fucking awesome behind my Centurion was the one who got hit. That's funny. Alright, Decker's gonna go now. And he's gonna jump up to here, I think. Give us a really good overview. I wish there was a way for I could jump so I could see those tanks too. There is not really. Which is fine, because, like, we know one of those tanks is a little baby tank. But yeah, we're gonna put him up here. Give him lots of evasion pips.
Jumping.
And I think we just want to... Oh, I see, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna ignore the dragon. The dragon's in cover. Like, if you look here, so the dragon has bulwark, which is 20% damage from the front or the side. And it's in cover, which is 20% damage from the front or the side. So, like... Oh, boy, yeah, that's... Something weird's going on here, chat. This mech is falling apart. We have light turrets and galleons defending this base. Something weird is going on here. Let's see. This has no health either. So we'll multi-target this. Multi-target here and here. We'll put the LRM-5 into that guy. And which one of these costs more heat? This costs 18 heat. That costs 12 heat, and we have 16 rounds for it. We'll just use the large laser. It costs a little more heat than the AC-10, but that way we don't waste the ammo on the AC-10. And it should be plenty fine to
I copy.
blow that turret up. Alright.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll do what you ask.
So there's the galleon. Again, we're going to split our targets here. We'll just put the LRMs into the galleon. That should almost certainly kill it. We only have 10 shots with that AC-20. I'm going to hang on to the AC-20 as well. This may be a long mission.
Discharging weapon.
And he just doesn't need an AC-20. It doesn't matter.
Reporting one less vehicle.
I'm going to jump just because it gets me one square farther forward, you know? Again, we're not going to use any of our real guns. In fact, I'm not even going to use my SRMs on this guy. I'm just going to hit him with the medium lasers. I'm being real conservative with my ammo here. I don't know how long this mission's going to be, and this guy, on the other hand, I'm not going to jump with.
I'm rolling.
I want to make sure we have plenty of ammo for this mission.
Critical hit.
For the Oregon people.
Yeah, it's a second galleon. Something weird's going on, chat. We're fighting the baby brigade here.
Orders.
Just not a particularly challenging bunch of enemies. We can use as much LRM-5 as we want. Oh, I have to jump if I want to hit that. If I want to do more than just the one hit, I gotta jump some. Oh, I can't jump on top of this rock? That seems unfortunate. Okay, we can jump here. Here is fine. Wait, now that... There is... Yeah, there is fine. Great. We'll jump there. That lets me put split targeting here. How much health do you have? None. How much health do you have? Slightly more than none. In fact, you have too much for me to kill it all. Right? Oh, no. You're probably killable. You actually have less. 10 and 11. Okay, so we're going to target you for A. You are B, and you are C. We're going to put... A is going to get the LRMs. B is going to get the AC-10. Or no, actually, we're not going to use the AC-10 at all. Yeah, let's just do that. B gets the large laser, and C gets nothing.
Firing on multiple enemies.
Oh, that wasn't enough to kill it. I am very surprised. Nope, he missed. He missed very badly. Obviously this is a trap or something, you know? We'll figure it out as we go.
Yup.
So that gives me 12 shots of this, and 60, 34, so that's almost 15 shots of that. See, I want to conserve those as well a little bit. But this man doesn't have to conserve jack crap.
You got it.
A gets a PPC. B gets a large laser. C gets everything else. Looks good. Fire when ready.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah. I'm really glad I brought this awesome.
So much for that little guy.
He's doing good
Not my
work. Doing good work. Alright, you, but don't need that or that or that. Just fire the stuff that costs us nothing. Yeah, see, I have this feeling that when we secure this base, something bad's gonna happen. So we're gonna secure the base, don't you worry. But we're gonna do it once everyone's cooled down and everyone's grouped up and, you know.
Standing by. Affirmative.
We got some strategic positioning. We're gonna be real smart about this one, chat.
Confirmed.
So, like, put Duke here for the moment. So that way he can jump up on the rise the next turn. And, yeah, I think I want everybody up here, because it looks like I can stand inside here.
Full throttle.
I'm listening.
Oh, she doesn't have jump jets on her Atlas, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. It's an Atlas, but that's rough.
I'm on it.
If I ever get an Atlas, chat, it's gonna fucking have jump jets.
What's up, boss?
Alright, so I'm gonna post my Centurion like this here.
Moving out. Ready to rock.
This boy can maybe go here like this.
10-4.
This boy can maybe go here like this.
Engaging jump jets.
And this lady's just gonna sit there for a minute. Alright. Now we're gonna reserve down.
Tell me what
She's
you
gonna
need.
walk into the base. But not that far, apparently. Maybe this one? Yeah, that looks good.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Oh, we have to... Everybody has to be in there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So we can have 2 people up here, which means we'll put...
What are your orders, Skipper? On it. Ready to rock.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have her walk outside, actually.
I'll
That
make
way I
it
can
happen.
get everybody set up the way I want them to be.
Confirmed. Lifting off.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay. And now I will walk her back in there on... and that way everybody else still has their full turn.
Roger that. Standing by.
I'm on it.
Well done, Commander. Farah, do you have a fix on Lord Meridia's exact location? Working on Jerry's suggestion you won't find your lapdog at this facility. However, along your search, cousin, little Alex kneels at my feet as we speak. Get out of here, Kamea. She's using me as bait. It's true, Kamea. Alexander was excellent bait, and now the war comes to an end.
New sensor contacts.
Why didn't they just...
Hostile units converging
Okay,
on
chat.
your location.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carosas that.
Chat, we're standing next to a building, right? Right next to this building. And while it is unlikely that any of us would have gotten out of our mechs to go into the building to look for this dude, much more likely that we would have just used lasers to, like, carve the building open to find him and let him escape. We do have to get really close to the building. They could have just packed it full of explosives. Like, big ones. And then, boom, we're all dead. Instead, they're going to send a bunch of mechs at us. Now, don't get me wrong. Sending mechs at us is a great strategy for murdering us. But it's not the best strategy. Because here's the thing about this strategy. About this send mechs at us strategy. Let's see what that is.
I've got a sensor lock.
It's a hunchback. Okay, that's scary. I can blow up their mechs. I can't blow up a giant bomb that is exploded before I know it's there. So, yeah, no, it seems like they would have been better served exploding us. You know? What can I even target over there? Can I target the hunchback? Is that something I can do? Is that what we're... Yeah, we're targeting the hunter. Wow, that is some shot. So I have two lines of thought here. My first line of thought here is let's just start fighting. You know, let's brawl. My second line of thought, though, is that this is roadway, and while none of these mechs are fast, booking it down the road and then up this hill, she can probably walk up this hill. And there aren't going to be any enemies spawning from back over here. 0 enemies will spawn from this side. How do I know this? Because that's the edge of the map. So there might be enemies coming from over here. And there's definitely enemies coming from over here. And there could be enemies coming from over here. I mean, possibly. Who knows? Maybe there's some enemies coming from this direction. But there ain't going to be no enemies coming from this direction. So if we, like, get our butts onto this hill here, this is an incredibly defensible position. We got a nice stretch of forest. We have height advantage. We can jump to one side of the hill or the other, depending on, you know, like if there's 5 mechs here and only 3 mechs here, we can hop over to this side and kill these guys first. This side here has a bunch of rough terrain for our attackers to approach from. And both over here and over here, you need jump jets to get up. You can't walk on this, like, light gray area. You can only walk on, like, the gravel's walkable and, like, this greenish area is walkable. So, like, they can walk up, but they gotta walk whoop, up like that. And they can walk up here, but they gotta go whoop, up like that. They can't just walk straight up this hill here or here. So if we're, like, up here, they have a much harder time getting to us. So I'm thinking that I don't want to go all the way over there with my slow-ass mech to shoot at the Hunchback. I think instead what I want to do,
Skipper?
see if anybody else has a clean shot that's a little easier to get their hand. Interesting. That Gauss rifle must just have phenomenal range. Is that what it is? I can't see. It just says extreme. I wish I could pull up the actual numbers like you can in the Mech Lab. Even if it was like, you know... What is this button? Oh, interesting. Even if it was like a separate menu, like I had to click over here, you know, and then it popped up like its own little menu. It is very upsetting to me that I can't get exact numbers here. Because I can't imagine the AC-5 goes longer than the PPC. And if the PPC can't target him here... It's also a little weird that I can target here. Oh, I could target there. Dude could also target from there. It must just be a line of sight issue. You think that there would be just as good line of sight as there. That's weird. That none of these... I can't target from any of these squares. But this one I can. Right here. Just this one. Oh, I can target something else over here, too. Target that thing, whatever that is. That might be worth looking at. But maybe I look at it with Decker's mech. Maybe I go, like, over to here with this guy. Take a look. Oh, I like that square better. Yeah, let's see what we got over here. I like this plan.
Roger that.
Over here is a Panther and another unknown mech. So I have a 65 to hit with my LRM versus a 70, and this is a little baby Panther.
Affirmative.
Not that I expected that to do much of anything to anybody, but... it seems like jumping all that way with our really slow mechs is probably not a great idea. We can just move a little bit and get a line of get some shots on that Panther, though. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Panthers have PPCs. They're not. It's not a harmless mech. It is not a harmless mech.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And these guys can all jump away next turn.
I got you. Firing. Ha! You like that?
Sadly, we didn't knock it down. As you can see, not a harmless mech. gonna reserve down. That is an LRM boat. Little Wolverine over there. That's nothing too terrifying. None of this is that scary yet. I mean, well, that's not true. The Hunchback has a fucking AC. Oh, no, the Hunchback doesn't have an AC-20. He is a laser Hunchback. I love the laser Hunchback, chat. It's such a fun model. Like, just look at all those medium lasers. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 medium lasers, chat. It's 200 damage in medium lasers. He packs quite the punch. Can only do it like once or twice, but boy, he packs quite the punch. Just gonna keep reserving down for now. We're gonna take a little damage doing this, but not a lot. It's fine. Highlander, yeah, what? 40 damage to one arm. It's our non-PPC arm. It's fine. Well, decent amount of damage to the leg, too. Give me 1 second, chat. 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 That's so annoying. Okay. Great. Sorry, 1 more second. Okay. Sorry about the delay there. What's this? Oh, that's sensor impaired. Okay.
Reading you loud and clear.
Could also just, like, take the fight. I could just, like, move in on one of these two sides. The big problem is I don't want to get pincered. How far away can you get? Pretty far. And that gives you a lot of sprint, too. The problem is we're going to have our back exposed because she can't jump. What's her rear armor? Her rear armor is not the great. Not the great. I guess I take her to here. Yeah, let's try this out. If this doesn't work, fine, so be it. But let's try this out. I want to try this strategy.
Copy that. Accelerating.
I like this idea. I don't like the idea of being stuck here. Sprint goes to there. Jump goes basically as far, and it lets us not have our backs to things.
Yup.
Jump lets me go even farther and not have my back to things.
Roger that, Commander.
Commander?
Probably going to take this guy around this side here just because he's a little bit farther away than everybody else.
Engaging jump jet.
Yeah, we're just going to do a little tactical retreat here.
Ready for orders. Up high.
The LRMs are rough.
Damage minimal.
The LRMs are rough. But I think it's going to be fine. Alright, sprint.
Full throttle.
Yes, I hear you. Taking her to top speed.
And the sprint will help
Ready
too.
to
Like,
rock.
sprint gives a lot of evasion.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
It'll be hard for them to keep up if they're
Good
trying
to
to
go.
fire at us.
Lifting off.
Yeah, see, he got up real quick.
You need me to hold still for you?
Okay, jumping doesn't get him as far. Let's sprint him up the mountain here. Yeah, there's that that's boy, that is a scary thing right there, that SRM carrier.
Standing by.
You gotta hit that with the LRM-20s.
Skipper.
Is there somewhere I can hit it with more than just the LRM-20s? I probably don't need to jump if I'm gonna just walk there.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah. SRM boat has to go. Absolutely cannot be
One
allowed
more for
to
the
live.
trashy.
It also puts my Awesome in a spot to take some damage, which is fine, because
Yes,
the Awesome
Commander.
doesn't generally get hit too hard.
On my way. Double time.
That was a lot of lasers from that hunchback, but...
I'm taking serious damage.
Wait, you? Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Getting banged up real good here.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's a trebuchet with two LRM-15s. So yeah, the Awesome took some damage to the arm there. It's not real bad. Where did you get... She's like, I'm getting banged up real good here. You look fine, my dear. Okay, we're leaving.
You have my attention.
Oh, crap.
Confirmed.
Yep. Affirmative.
Alright, so now we're going to start getting some damage in on these guys, I think. Well, that's a whole lot of missiles, or a whole lot of medium lasers gone.
Receiving you. I copy.
Can't do too much with this guy, but I can throw some LRM-5s. Mine as well. Probably should have waited to use him, is what I should have done. But then he might have gotten hit in the back, and that would have been not good. Interestingly, because that hunchback left, this guy wasn't able to... the trebuchet wasn't able to do his LRM fire.
I'm on it.
Engaging target.
Orders.
Doesn't look like he can quite get in
10-4.
for attacks this turn, but that's okay.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Now let's see how you handle this.
Excellent, excellent. Got a head hit in there. Very nice. large number of lasers, but it's just not really,
Damage minimal.
not as effective as you would probably like it to be. That was a little bit more effective. Also a bit more effective. Fucking breaching shot, I swear to God.
Tell me what you need. Affirmative.
Really? I can't hit that with my AC-20? Huh. Only has a standard range. Wild. I thought that would have shot much farther.
Target confirmed. Reporting a critical strike.
Alright, well that's dying this turn, for sure. I'm gonna vigilance him up. Yeah, he's taken quite a big hit so far. What's in your right-hand side if we were to lose it? Just one SRM6. I'm not super worried about that. Like, it's a nice SRM6, but I have a bunch of nice SRM6s. So B. Can anything else hit B? No. Great. Fire.
Engaging multiple targets.
Another head hit. Wow. Well, the Trebuchet has no more
Enemy mech.
long-range
Critical
missiles.
damage detected.
Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he still has one. He's an LRM-15. Oh, in his other shoulder. Aha.
I got you.
Did not mean to not use Duke there. That was a big
Waiting
mistake.
for orders.
That was not what I was trying to do.
On it.
Well, I knocked him down. I don't know if that's going to matter. Oh, pilot incapacitated because of all the head damage. That's fantastic. Yeah, and then I want to move him just like out. Just so he can't be hit. Because he can do that, because he's an ace pilot. That Panther's really pissing me off.
Minimal.
Alright. We'll save the AC-5 round this time. That way we'll have 11 shots of each left. That should be fine. Yeah, that's more than 11 shots of that, so...
Engaging target.
Good. Just enough. Just enough.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm listening. Leading the charge.
Confirmed.
I cannot get a line of shot on that Panther to save my life. That's fine. Panther shouldn't be able to see us anymore unless he comes within range, so... less worried.
Waiting for the right move.
Reading you loud and clear.
Actually don't want to move her anywhere.
Orders?
I do want to move him. Just up to this ridge here. But I don't want to move her anywhere. Because if we have to come back down off this hill, she's got to walk down off the hill.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Can you poke your head out, please? I have a large group of men who would love to meet you. Hey, there's another mech. Look at that.
Holding for tactical advantage.
What are they doing? They're just like hanging out.
Observing action.
Holding
I mean,
here.
we're also just hanging out, but like that's the AI. They're supposed to come for us, you know? Come on, AI. Get your shit together.
Waiting for my opening.
Oh, this is annoying. The AI's like seems to be like caught in kind of like a loop. Yeah, he like just going back and forth through this space. And this guy's like walking up here and then going back. And then walking back here and then going back. Watch. He's gonna do it again. So this guy's gonna go to right about here and this guy's gonna walk backwards to about there.
Cooling down.
Boop. He took his 1 step forward, he's gonna take his 3 steps back. Yep. They're just doing the same thing every turn. That's weird.
Commander. Orders?
That's very frustrating.
What's up, boss? Firing jump jet. Acknowledge.
Very frustrating.
Tell me what you need.
Now she can target him with everything, too.
Discarding weapon.
Confirmed. Engage target.
They're apparently just slightly outside of my range of, my line of sight, I guess. This Panther was. It's weird. Very strange. As soon as we could, you know, see him, then we could shoot him, but... okay, so the only things you can fire with are the Gauss rifle and the AC-5. He doesn't have a PPC, so no, I don't care. I'm not going to waste any more ammo.
Coolant system.
That's what I was looking for, baby. Poor little Panther.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
And this guy appears just doing nothing the whole time. Oh, there he is. He finally decided to focus that out.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Oh, a head hit. Really? Really a head hit? For reals? Oh man, my head is almost popped too. Get another one of those and it's game over. Alright.
Engaging target.
Yep.
I missed with the PPC. That really sucks. Well, I got a head hit though. So that's
You have
kind of
my
cool.
attention. Copy that. I'll do what you ask.
Head destroyed.
Scratch one hostile.
That's hilarious. What? SRMs can hit over that distance?
Commander.
Wild. Yes.
Confirmed.
Standing by. I'm on it.
Director must have learned about Lord Meridia's subthermal transponder and clothing signal. Keep fighting now, Mr. Meyer, and are working to get a fix on his actual location. Work quickly, Dr. Murad. This could be our only chance of finding him.
Enough of these games, Kamea. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for
More reinforcements. Yeah, see? This is why we're being very cautious with our ammo.
I evaded capture for as long as I could.
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
Alright, this boy needs to get back up on this
I'm
hill.
coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Where it's a bit
Communication
safer.
terminated.
This hill is, it's a good hill, chat. I like it here.
Stabilizing.
It's a good hill.
Engaging coolant system.
The enemy just keeps coming to us, and that's great. Big fan of that. This is our hill.
For the right opportunity.
There are many hills like it, but this one is ours. Lord Arano, I got a fix on Lord Meridia's transponder signal. He's being moved. It looks like they're taking the most heavily reinforced directory strongholds on Goldara. I need you to pick us up in the Leopard. It's the only way we can reach him before it's too late. That's a negative later on. I'm bringing dozens of anti-aircraft guns and missile turrets around that stronghold. If I try to fly you in, they'd blow me out of the sky. Damn it, what are our options? If you take off at a dead sprint, you might be able to catch them. It'd be pretty dicey, though. I'm seeing lots of mechs between Lord Meridia. You have no time to retrieve the evidence that he gathered. The evidence can wait. We have to... Damn it. The intel is vital to our efforts, and it's nearly in our grasp. I cannot risk the future of the Reach for one man. Mr. Olivier, I need you to get me the coordinates of Lord Meridia's dead drop. Forgive me, Alexander, but your rescue will have to wait. Roger that, Lady Arano. I'm marking your coordinates on the map now. Commander, we show multiple drop ships inbound. As soon as you have the data, get out of there.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
It's the right call. And it's what he wanted you to
Alright,
do.
so we got to get up there,
For your people.
and because of the Atlas doesn't have jump jets, we might have to go, like, around.
He'll live. Have faith in that. And press on. It's the only thing you can do.
So... we need to get up there quickly. As much as I'd love to just sit around and wait, we do need to move down very fast.
Waiting for the shot.
Alright.
Orders?
So let's start the process of jumping down this mountain. With those who can jump. Kintaro's a little ugly looking. This is bad just because flamers are always bad. Their fire starters are always bad.
Engaging target.
I do need to kill the fire starters.
Confirmed.
I don't have targets on anything there. That's so weird. I really don't like jumping down here, though, because that's easy for them to come reach me with their little flamers. That one may not be able to get there if we kill that one.
Engaging jump jet. Enemy eliminated.
Orders?
I'm going to leave him up here. He's going to kind of tag behind a bit, I think.
Roger.
Reason being that his head is very injured, so I don't want to,
Confirmed.
like, put him in serious harm's way.
Yes, I hear you.
You gotta move down the mountain, so, yeah.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Oh, I only have just those missiles. Alright, well, the LRM's going after the Kintaro. I was really hoping we get that arm. Really, really hoping we get that arm. Very unfortunate that we didn't. Like, I knew we were going to get shot. I just didn't want to get shot with his,
That
heat
all you
weapons.
got?
Another fire starter, eh? Many fire starters.
Armor holding.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we got rid of an arm, I guess.
Inflicted
Not
some
bad.
heavy damage.
This guy's going to be a problem, because I really can't deal with him just yet. Ooh, boy, that was a lot of damage. My awesome is not in great shape at the moment.
Tell me what you need.
No, that's not what I want. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Multi-target here and here. And you know what? Here also. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just going to fire... Fire everything at a little fire starter. If that AC-20 hits, we're probably just... It's probably just dead, but... No, that only just... RT, right?
Inflicting heavy
Oh,
damage.
torso.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright. Now I'm in the fray, and that's great. So... I think I'm just going to put my flamers into this guy. And put everything else into this guy. I got to go to an appointment, but I'll see you after my appointment. Alright, well, I hope your appointment goes really well.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yep.
We're going to do basically the same thing here. My left side is damaged, so we want to kind of... Well, my whole body is pretty damaged on this guy, but...
Affirmative.
You still have just 2 flamers. 2 flamers sucks, but... It's probably not worth wasting shots trying to kill just yet. Whereas I might be able to, like, just kill this guy if I just put everything into him. So I think that's what I want to do. But I am going to cooling vents this turn. Because if this guy comes up and flamers me without me having cooling vents, I could have been in big trouble. Oh, we just hit armor. That's... okay, no, we got his other arm.
Reporting. Critical hit.
That's the last inbound hostile dropship from the landing force. We have the window we need to evac. Destroying my cousin's landing force would show her the cost of her treachery, and I'm willing... Show her the cost of her treachery, and I am willing to pay. Okay, that's not good English. However, getting the recovered data is still our priority.
Not bad, cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
Yeah, see, this is why we used our heatsink now, is we're going to get, I think, a good dose of heat here. I think this fire starter is going to come in also, yep.
I'm losing armor bad.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. Okay, this guy's got no weapons at all. That's excellent
Ready for
news.
orders. I copy.
So we will multi-target here and here. We're going to finish off this little baby fire starter. These things, and put the LRMs into him. It may finish him off. No, he's probably going to be just fine with the LRMs. I'm still going to do it that way, though. Well... yeah, I'm still going to do it that way.
Roger that.
Oh, good. He decided to go around my back and kick me in the back.
Warning. Armor
I get that
breached.
I have no armor in the back, in that spot in the back now. Oh, no, he hit my arm really hard. Oh, that's super bad.
Yes,
Never
I see.
mind. I thought it was fine. It was not fine, chat. It was the exact opposite of fine. Cool.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, multi-target. We're just going to put the LRMs into that guy. Don't use the AC-20, though. Don't use the SRMs either.
Discharging weapon.
That didn't... okay, I was going to say, that didn't kill him?
Target eliminated.
Confirmed. I got you.
Oh, I can't believe I just missed. I cannot believe I just missed.
Engaging physical attack. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Standing by. Putting my weight into it.
Really hoping this kills. Good, okay, great. I didn't want him standing up and getting a chance to punch my Highlander again.
Reading you loud and clear.
Orders?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna turn off those flamers. I don't want to fucking... well... yeah, I don't want to flame him.
Engaging physical attack.
Yep.
That little fire starter really,
Target down.
was a menace.
Standing by. I'll make it happen.
Alright, I gotta have the Atlas lead. My Warhammer is in too much hurt at the moment for anything else. Just gonna
Waiting for
reserve
my
over
opening.
here for a moment.
You have my attention. I'm on my way.
Little baby Jenner. We are not going to fire with the AC, that thing. So we only have 4 more shots with the LRM-20. We're not going to fire that. Yeah. That's fine.
Taking the shot.
We'll hit with some of the SRMs, I guess. Alright, so I need to show off my left side, which sucks. I hate showing off my left side in this vehicle, because that's my expensive Gauss rifle, but just how it is. We're not going to fire with either of those. We can hit with the SRMs, though.
Confirmed.
You're pretty beat up on all your sides right now, Jesus. But your right side is your weakest, so... No, your right side is your strongest.
I'm there. Affirmative.
Oh, those were very good hits.
Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Excellent. Alright,
Think
well,
I hit something good.
wasn't the best turn ever, but... Commando. Not particularly least dangerous.
Barely scratched my armor.
Yeah, this has been a very light mission so far. Oh, I only have 5 more rounds to get to that data download. Holy shit. I thought it was
Good to
rounds to get there. Okay, so this guy just kind of got to book it. I got to get someone up there. So I think it's going to be this boy. I think this boy's going to do the boogie.
On it.
Get his ass up there. We'll split target here and here. Like this. No. Like that.
I copy.
That was just basically to remove an evasion. Alright, we got the left arm over here as well.
Scored a critical hit. Took a hard hit there.
You did take a hard hit there. Yeah, you're just down to 1 set of SRM4s. That's no biggie.
Yep.
Tell me what you need. I'm moving out.
We'll keep the LRMs offline for now. I am going to split into this. Is the SRM in your center console? It is. Still, though. The SRMs might knock you down. Oh, I can't SRM you for some reason. Oh. I can SRM you. You're the only target I have selected. Cool. Okay.
Splitting fire.
Well, I was really hoping that, Whoa! That's an AC-20 for you right there.
Hostile unit down.
That is an AC-20 for you right there. Oh, no. That's an LRM boat. Shit. That's real bad.
Engaging. Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders.
All right.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Boy, Black Knight, that's terrifying as well. May have been a real big no-no to come up here. Especially since I can't fire any of my weapons. Oh, that's lovely. I can fire some LRMs. My goodness, this was a terrible idea to come up here. Let's hit him with some LRMs.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yep, we're fucked. This man's probably dead. Oh my god, he didn't die. That's amazing. I'm
Standing by.
absolutely shocked that he didn't die.
Confirmed. Administering justice.
The reason I put it all into him is I was hoping to knock him down, and I didn't. That's
Pierce through the
really
armor.
unfortunate. I
Confirmed.
might be able to finish the job here.
Location confirmed.
Which one of you does stability damage? 35 stability. Yeah, okay. So, multi-target here and here. You get the PPC.
I'm on him.
Alright, we got the LRM carrier. That was really important. And we got the knockdown with the PPC. Excellent.
For the Oregon people.
Alright, well, this guy is in just the worst shape of his whole life. We might lose our fancy LRM-5, but there's nothing I can do about it. We just gotta get someone up there, so it's gotta be this man.
Reading you loud and clear.
Let's take Duke first.
Copy that.
As much as I would love to take home a Black Knight, I just want to core this thing.
Locking on. All weapons.
Excellent. I just want to get it cored and out of the battle. We've taken a little too much damage for me to be interested in trying to prolong the battle to try and get some legs and stuff.
Full throttle. Mission failed.
What? Why has missions failed? It said I had 3 rounds to go get it. I don't understand. Well, we had to play that entire mission all over. This mission that's taken us an hour and a half. That's unfortunate. It said we had 3 rounds to go get it. 3 rounds.
Command interface initiated.
I'm gonna take a look at something, chat. I'm gonna see if there's a save. If it saved our game at any point. No, just extraction. Yeah, I think this is just the we lost. So give me a second. I'm gonna just save real quick. I'm gonna reload this. I think this is just no. Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to load the file I just saved. Oh, my bad, chat. The only thing I can think of is that because we killed that guy, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. It's very strange. would have like left one of those little fire starters alive or something.
Command interface initiated.
Citizenship of the compelling Confederate requires you to serve in the military. It's fucking Starship Troopers, baby. Would you like to know more? Cameron's Armored Cavalry, the Big Mac.
Command interface
Oh,
initiated.
no, yeah, this is just the start of the mission there. Well, that's really unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess we just pretend like the last hour and a half of our lives. Cool.
Affirmative.
Cool, 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 cool.
I'm there.
So what we're going to do this time, chat, is we're going to come here, we're going to do what we did before, where we kill everything, all the stuff, and we're going to activate this, but instead of running up this hill here, we're going to go up this way. And we're just going to go sit up here, so that when the thing happens where it says, hey, you need to go up here, we're just already there.
Receiving you.
It's very unfortunate that they, you know, the way that played out was very unfortunate.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Yes, I hear you.
Alright, multi-target. We're not using our AC-20 again. Turn it off. So 20 means we have 14 shots with that. Yeah, you know, I'm not using any of my... There's too many things to kill. Put all of our high-powered lasers into the actual real threat.
Engaging target.
Blow that up.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What is shooting at me? Weird.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Like, I assumed that the turret would go, but I didn't think that everybody in the world would be able to hit, but okay.
Copy that, Commander.
You have slightly more than 25, so we need to put a large laser into you, and the rest goes into him.
Let's see what you got.
For the Oregon people.
Telling you, bringing the awesome on this mission, very smart decision on my part.
Standing by.
Really wanted to get his line on that tank. Oh well.
Copy that. Critical hit, Commander.
Little tickle.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Orders?
know what? Just reserve.
Is that your best shot?
Just reserve again. I don't want you to get hit by any of these turrets. Okay, well, you got hit by one turret. That's fine.
Ready to rock.
Alright, so this turret hasn't gone yet. So we definitely want to kill this. That's a large laser. Kill this. That's also a large laser. And we'll put everything else into this man. Because you can only target 3 things. But that's fine.
I got you.
Choo! Choo! Pew, 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 pew. I'm surprised he didn't die from that, honestly. I do like making the laser sounds, chat. The laser sounds make me happy.
Engaging target.
Dragon Die, slayer of really
Enemy
crappy
unit destroyed.
tanks.
I'm listening. I'm on the move.
How is this dragon still standing? Oh,
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
look at this thing. It's
What's
in
up,
shambles. Turn off the AC-10. Hop off this hill. You know what? Fire first. You can fire first and then move.
That's a kill. Firing jump jets. Yes, Commander.
Alright, we are once again not going to just move right in and take up residence. Gonna make sure everybody's all nice and cooled down first.
Reading you loud and clear. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna put you up here in the forest. Everybody else is gonna stay down here on the road.
Confirmed.
Tell
I
me
want
what
to
you need.
pull her out
Confirmed.
because I remember how that happens. I remember how that works.
Good to go. Taking a protected stance.
I may have to do this for 2 turns here.
Acknowledge, Commander.
I wanted to turn him around, basically. Yeah, it's gonna take a turn. Everybody's gonna have to wait
Ready for orders.
another turn.
Ready to rock. Copy that, Commander.
You have my attention.
Alright. So now we're gonna reserve. Do I want him to be the one? Yeah, you know what? I want him to be the one that steps in.
Commander.
So you step out. Kamea steps in.
Standing by. I'm on my way.
Do the hokey pokey. We turn ourselves about. That's what it's all
Waiting
about,
for
chat.
orders.
Alright. So now he's... Oh, wait, but we're gonna reserve down. Reserve down.
Waiting for my opening. Commander.
Take one step back. Alright, bunch of
New
techs.
sensor contact.
We're betrayed.
I've got hostile units units
Blah, blah,
converging
blah.
on your location.
Brace.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move.
Yes,
If
yes.
you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
Definitely a
When
coward's
I send
move.
you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carosas that.
I'll make it happen.
Goodbye.
Full throttle.
We're leaving.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You can't make us stay. It's illegal.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, I can't shoot you, though, before I leave. I can shoot at you. So I will do that.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And then I will leave. Goodbye.
Up high.
Confirmed.
Alright, we're not going to sprint quite as hard as we could. Because I want to make sure that we can, like, turn to mostly be facing these guys.
Skipper?
I will have him go as hard as he can, because that gives him an extra evasion point.
Tell me what you need.
Beep, beep, beep. Many beeps.
Receiving you. Let's move.
He'll catch up. It is wild that this Wolverine, or not the Wolverine, but the Hunchback deck there, this guy's like keeping up. This guy's here and it's fine.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you can come over here and hit him with the LRM-20. Maybe I should have you... No, you're gonna stay out.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
I should have had you move farther. That Hunchback may catch up with us now. It's just hard to pass up a chance to smack him with an LRM-20. So many lasers, you know?
Engaging jump jets.
Well, I got him with the Gauss rifle. I didn't get him with the
Yup.
AC, which kind of sucks, but... No, we're just going to have you sprint. Weird that you can't hit him. That's so weird.
Quick stepping it.
Standing by.
You know what? No, just reserve. Reserve on down.
Tactical advantage. Holding for the right opportunity.
Hunchback is trying, man. Ah, the Wolverine decided to take off. Interesting. The AI in this game is very interesting sometimes.
You have my attention.
Okay, I should be able to go up through this. So I think for now... I I mainly just want to
Copy that.
stay on the road, because it's letting us move farther.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
I copy.
They really can run quite far. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was a little worried about that.
Damage minimal.
I think that's the trebuchet that's back there that's doing that from a million miles
Orders.
away. So I can get up to there, right before the little bush. You know, sprinting is definitely the best choice.
Full throttle.
Reading you loud and clear.
See, I think she can walk up to here, but I don't think she'll be able to walk past here. I think she needs to keep going this way. If I want to get her up the hill, I think she needs to go up this hill part here.
Confirmed.
Well, that proves it.
Good to go. Engaging jump jets.
All right. Probably gonna get a... No, I guess not. Yeah.
Engaging target.
Nice. Good hit.
Standing by.
We
I'm
can have him
moving
walk
out.
up the, walk up the hill slow.
Affirmative.
Walking up the hill slow is fine. Excellent. Oh, that was so good. That was such good hits. That's some
What's up,
serious
boss?
focused fire there.
Jumping.
I'm putting him over here so that hopefully we can get more sight. Guessing that's the trebuchet there. I don't know where the little tank is.
Yes,
Let's
I hear
get
you.
everyone into better positions here.
I'll do what you ask.
Ready for orders.
And I'm just gonna bring him back over here because I want him to keep his stacks of evasion up.
Affirmative.
Yup. Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Braced inside of forests means that long-range missiles only do 1 damage each. So, yeah, like those lasers normally do 25, they do 10 each because we're braced inside of
Barely
forest.
scratched my armor.
Of course, they target the one person who doesn't have braced.
Barely hit, Commander.
Fill them full of daylights. Oh, we got a head hit. Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Reading you loud and clear.
I can't believe we hit with the AC-20 and
Heavy
didn't
damage.
blow something off. Oh, 1. Of course, it's sitting at 1
What's your order,
health.
Skipper? Here we go.
Alright, cool. Well,
Enemy
took a
eliminated.
little bit more ammo than I would have liked to spend, but
Good to go.
it is all taken care of.
I copy.
What's down here? Oh, this is another trebuchet. Interesting, there's multiple trebuchets here. There wasn't multiple trebuchets last time.
Waiting for orders.
Hit him with everything again. And then... Bye-bye! I'm not there anymore! Ha ha ha! No, we're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait right here on this ridge.
Waiting for the shot.
Oh, they're not gonna come to us anymore. They're gonna do that thing again, where they just refuse to engage us. See, this is a very video game thing, right? In real life, we are trying to, as far as the enemy knows, we're trying to rescue our friend. So by them not engaging us, they are helping us in our mission. We don't want to engage these shitty troops. We want to go and focus on our plan. So these troops refusing to engage us in real life would aid our cause. But it's not real life, it's video game.
Roger. Fencing.
And so the AI knows that we have to destroy them before we can do anything else. So it's making us come to them so that they can inflict as much damage as possible on
Orders?
us. Alright, well, I'm not leaving my forest. Yeah, I can get a line of sight on you here. That's fine. I don't care.
Lifting off.
Maybe that'll convince them to, like, come my way. We'll find out here in a second. Well, it got him out a little bit, I guess.
Roger that. Standing by.
The tank's moving.
Yes, I hear you. I'll make it happen.
Engaging target.
Excellent.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Less LRM-15s for you, eh?
Skipper. I got you.
What's up, boss?
This should get him to fall down. Sadly,
Order
the
critical hit.
missiles are in the left arm, or the right torso. But we did get a medium laser. I guess that's kind of neat. Oh no, we don't want you to move.
Ready for orders.
Just core the boy.
I copy.
You don't know why, but you're dying.
We can
Try, you
salvage
just
that.
gotta core the boy. Oh, oh. That's all you get, chat. It's more than you deserve.
Holding here.
So the tank... What's funny is the tank is still coming. It's just very, very slow. But the mech is not... It's just not engaging with us at all. The mech is completely unwilling to engage with us in any way, shape, or form. Which is, you know, whatever. Ridiculous, but... Yeah, 12 I have more than enough missiles to make sure that that missile carrier is gone.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
There's still a mech out here somewhere. It's so far away we can't even see it.
Yes, Commander.
But it does exist. It is out here somewhere. There is a mech out here somewhere. Well, he's way the fuck out here for some reason.
Engaging jump jets.
I'm listening.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Let's see if that gets him to move any. Yes, it got him to run away.
Reserving action.
It did, in fact, get him to move. It got him to run the fuck away. Are you kidding? Yeah, he's just going between these two little spots here.
Commander.
Ridiculous. All right, let's see what he is.
Acknowledged.
He is a panther.
Roger that.
Probably shouldn't use good weapons on him anymore. It's one little panther.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander.
Hey, did we just get his PPC? I think we probably just got his only good weapon. We sure did.
Standing by. Copy that.
Alright, no need to waste your LRMs on this thing.
Confirmed.
It is now dead. No, I'm not wasting any of that. We're not wasting real weapons. Yes, yes, I know. You can throw some SRMs at me very ineffectually. Oh, look at that ace pilot, baby.
Standing by.
Ace Piluto.
I copy.
Wow, he's down to 60. He only has 3 more shots on his, Oh, wait, no. It's like he only has
Failed to
3 more
connect.
shots because he's got an LRM-20. He doesn't have an LRM-20, chat. He has a,
Roger that.
LRM-5. He has,
Ready to rock.
12 more shots.
Let's see what you got.
Alright.
Enough of these games, Kamea. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could.
What are you doing?
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea.
What was that?
It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be.
Alright, so,
Consider this a
on the other
promise
hand,
kept from
she
our
has
reunion.
8 more shots of her
I'm
LRM.
coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
Maybe more shots from rear LM's probably good enough for the rest of the match.
I'll do what you ask.
One LRM-20 and the little fire starter goes down in a heap. Core the boy.
Engaging target.
Oh, you failed to core the boy. Pew! Good morning, Dookie Silver. It's going okay. This is our first mission of the day. I know we're almost 2 hours in, but we,
Damage minimal.
in a moment here, it's going to tell us to go here, and it's going to give us like 8 turns. And we were here with 3 turns left, and it instantly failed us for some reason. So this time we've, used our advanced knowledge. So it could be going better, but it also could be going worse. So overall, it's fine. It's not a hard mission either. It's just a long mission. Core the boy? No coring the boy. Also, I see I'm grayed out. Did I die? No, you're not. No, you're in this. I think you're in this mission. I think you're in this guy right here. Pretty sure I put you in this mech right here. Yeah. That just means it's not your turn yet. Yeah, your turn isn't up yet. You haven't gotten to go yet. Yeah, you're in this boy right here. This is you. So there you are. You're in our all laser boat. Our boat of lasery doom.
Acknowledge.
Whee! And now you're going to fuck some people up. Alright, you're going to put some medium lasers into him and some large lasers into him. One of these 4 medium lasers surely will hit his center torso and blow him into little pieces.
I'm on him.
Surely. You have failed me, Duke. You have failed. Oh, that was a terrible turn, Duke. What the hell? How could you do this to me? I'm happy to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. You will get some LRMs. And nothing else, and that will be plenty, I'm sure. You can have everything else, because... What does this Kintaro do? Does this Kintaro do anything? Nah, it's kind of scary. Yeah, it's probably scarier than the fire starters. Okay.
Engaging multiple targets.
I can't kill that fire starter either, Duke, so... Apparently, we're both fairly incompetent.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Did I do any damage to the center torso? Okay.
Tell me what you need.
Can you finish this problem, please? We are having issues. So they do 8 each, right? Okay, so what are the odds that one of these missiles doesn't hit the center? Alright? Right? Like, what are the odds? 0, right? It's gotta be 0. It's not 0. It's amazing. We had to do just 20 damage to that guy in his center console, in his biggest part of his body, and we couldn't get it done. That's so impressive. Yeah, we take 25 damage to our arm as penalty.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
I'm deeply saddened by our inability to kill that man.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Firing a full salvo.
Hey, we got that man, though. That worked out.
One less target.
The biggest threat on the battlefield is now dead.
Yes, I hear you.
Please go punch him in his face. You know what? No, don't punch people in their faces. It's rude. No. So that's like 130 plus the missiles. Yeah, don't punch people in their faces. Alright, so we're gonna multi-target again.
Handling multiple opponents.
Did she get him? She did not get him. This is amazing. This is the mech that lived forever. This is incredible. I don't want to shoot this guy anymore. I want to hire him. This is the luckiest mech pilot ever. I want him on my team. Get him out of that shit mech and into a real mech.
Engaging multiple targets.
Alright, we finally killed him. No, well, he was gonna die eventually. Like, it's not like they ever quit. What I think's really funny about that last turn, though, is we were aiming at this guy, and we missed twice and hit this guy back here, who wasn't even in our line of fire. Like, we couldn't possibly hit him. It was impossible. We couldn't target him, is what I should say. Let's just divide this very evenly. I think B is in a little better shape, so we'll do that.
Split and fire.
Yes, that way both of them can live to do damage to us next turn.
That
Excellent.
is something good.
I'm very smart. Alright, great.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he
Like I said, we already
rescued
saw all that.
me. In leaving
Long and
me,
short is, we came here to rescue her friend. It was a big trap.
It's the right call.
We're no longer rescuing her friend.
What you to do? For your
We're just going here to get data, which is fine.
Alexander.
He'll live. Have faith in
See,
that.
10
Press
rounds.
on.
10
The
rounds
only
to
thing
get that
you can
data.
do.
And we couldn't get it done.
Waiting for orders.
Can you please go stand in this circle?
Got it.
We're receiving the data now later on. Commander, I'm going to have to ask you to keep one of your mechs near the relay until the upload is finished. No problem.
Splitting fire.
Carol, you just went to bed. You should not be awake yet. But I'm very happy to see you. Very happy to see you, nonetheless. Duke, go punch that man in his face. Well, in his back. Good job, Duke.
Target
I
down,
hope you
Commander.
slept well. Actually, I have plenty of shots left on that.
Engaging
I'm sorry you can't sleep,
Enemy mech destroyed.
but I'm very happy you're here.
I'm listening. Cooling down.
Well, I don't see any more reinforcements. It says we have a bonus objective to destroy reinforcements, but I don't see any more reinforcements.
Affirmative, Commander.
Ah, that's the last inbound hostile dropship from landing force. We have a window near did back. Destroying my cousin's landing force will show her the cost of treachery. Okay.
Not bad, cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
Insomnia, acid reflex, Harold stuff in general has been rough. I'm very sorry to hear that. Really? I have to stand in this thing where you can just kill me? That's
My
super.
internals are taking a beating. Oh, that really hurt. I lost the weapon.
Are you kidding me?
Good to go.
I lost my super cool AC-10. Fantastic. That weapon was very expensive and very cool, and the entire reason we built this guy. That's nifty.
Up high.
Wouldn't have happened if he just wasn't facing the wrong direction. But I didn't know the enemies were going to land back there, so, you know.
I'm on it.
Boy, this mission has just sucked. Been the worst.
They slacked my armor.
Yep, they sure did.
Confirmed. Lifting off. Firing. Tango is trash, Skipper.
That's so unfortunate.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders?
Yeah, I hope you do better as well soon too, Duke. I know that you often
Tell me what you need.
have equal trouble. Alright, I need to hit that fucking tank, and I can't hit that tank. That's real bad. So maybe I can kill that guy.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
10-4. Engage target.
Cannot kill that guy.
Inflicted some nasty on
We,
that
the
son
three of us are, like, I don't have the insomnia issues, obviously. But I still have, you know, horrible sleep.
They put a hole in my armor.
My sleep is still really bad.
Engaging jump jets.
That was super overkill, but
Enemy unit destroyed.
I can't have them continuing to beat
Standing
on
by.
her like that.
Confirmed. Hostile unit
God, I would
down.
love to. Do you know how, like, that would make me so happy?
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
That would be, like, the greatest thing ever if I could do that. Alright, let's jump in behind this man. Right about there.
Engaging jump jets.
And then just, shoot him with everything right in the back. How did that feel, man?
Enemy mech.
Did you like that?
Critical
Did that feel good?
detected.
Yes, I hear you.
Because it looked like it felt real fucking good.
Target confirmed.
Dick.
Ready to rock. Engaging jump jets. Ready for orders.
I see you didn't learn your lesson. Let me help you learn it again. That's what we call bullying, chats.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh. What is this, cousin? You're running, leaving Lord Murdy behind? I thought you would do anything for each other. I will take him back from you, Victoria, personally. I look forward to it, Command. In the interim, know that your dearest friend will languish as I languished in Lord Kuros' dungeons. I will make him suffer in your stead. I know what I'm abandoning to you, Victoria, as does he. Alexander's more courageous than either of us, and if you hurt him, I will kill you myself. I swear that on my father's name.
Mission successful.
Get bullied. Holy shit, that is an amazing emote. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's so good. Oh, I'm so sad about losing that fucking AC-10. That is the saddest thing of all time. Was there anything? Like, the Black Knight is a nice piece. We can take the dragon if there's nothing good. There's another crappy LRM-5 that I'll never use. Yep, no, alright, well, I guess we'll take the LRM-5. What a terrible mission. I'll take this crappy dragon piece to sell for some cash. Yep, looks good. And a bunch of random, boring medium lasers. Oy. Well, gave us a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Like, a pretty outrageous amount of cash. Just sucks about our cool weapon. Hey, our cutscene has music. Fantastic. Poor Lord Meridia, he's such a nice guy. Oh, the art style and the cutscenes in this game is just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful art. Yeah, it does a little bit. It does a little bit. That is a game I cannot wait to get onto my backlog. It will be there. It's not there right now, but it will be on my backlog, I promise, at some point. Insurance policy in orbit. Galruda. Dr. Murad, have you gotten the archive cracked open? I want to know what's inside, and I want to know now. Yes, Lady Urano, I just finished cracking the encryption. There's a lot here. Ledgers, spreadsheets, cost analysis, and a single hollow file. I recognize the coding on that file. My father authorized his archivist in-house Meridia to install a hollow recording system in Urano Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve an ongoing recording of important diplomatic events. The system must still be active, and Alexander's family has access to it. Go ahead and put it on the view screen, Doctor. Let's see what we lost Lord Meridia for. Roger that, Commander. Here goes. Santiago Espinoza. I understand your hesitancy, daughter. It is a difficult thing, what I'm asking you to do. But this galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If the Directorate is to thrive, we must be even harder. I have no qualms about killing for the greater glory of the Director, Father, but this, please help me understand. Show me the wisdom in carrying out this attack, because I cannot see it myself. Broaden your perspective, Victoria. Think beyond the reach, beyond the periphery. Our Directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing. A tin pot dictatorship in a galactic backwater, to be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive in the long term, we need a strong ally, but we have nothing to offer in return. We cannot change our circumstances. The Reach is comparatively small and poor, and that is how it will remain. What we can do is shift the political balance of the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves value, as a buffer state and an ally of convenience. And by doing this to perdition, you'll create the conflict you seek. Yes, your target is a port city that serves as the primary supplier of Perdition's aerospace bases. A chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Calderon's military readiness. He assumes that the method of attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability. And when he points fingers at House Davon in response, I will quietly approach him with an offer of support. And this embroils us in a war with the Federated Suns? It won't. Calderon will not strike without proof, and despite his fears to the contrary, the periphery is beneath House Davon's notice. We'll be the Concordant's silent partner in a Cold War that never goes hot, and the Reach will grow stronger than it ever could have on its own. And if our attack fails, if I am caught, then our Directorate will perish and us alongside it. But inaction isn't an option, Victoria. An alliance built on a lie is better than no alliance at all, and our Directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust a task this sensitive to any mercenary. It has to be someone who truly loves the Reach and who understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I'm trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Arano should have done across the span of 3 lifetimes. To safeguard the Reach on such a short timetable, risks must be taken and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you are the defender of the realm that I know you to be, and accept this terrible responsibility, not for me, but for our people, for the Reach. I understand, Father, and I will do as you ask, for the glory of the Reach. Alright, so, because I don't think Duke or Carol have been here for much of the story, to give a real brief summary of what just happened there, the lady on the right here of our screen, she was the soon-to-be queen of this giant galactic, well, this kind of small galactic kingdom. Her uncle and cousin attempted to betray her and overthrow her, and kill her. They succeeded in everything but killing her. She came back with an army 3 years later to try and retake her throne, but it turns out that her uncle has made friends with a much larger, much stronger nation. So they're now allies with a much stronger nation, the Taran Concordant. And the reason that they're friends with the Taran Concordant is because the Directorate, her nation, and sits between the Concordant and an even bigger enemy. So if the bigger enemy wanted to attack the Concordant, they'd have to go through the Directorate. So they're a buffer nation for the Concordant. And the reason the Concordant thinks that they'll be attacked by this bigger enemy is because there was this big chemical weapons attack in Perdition. Turns out that the Directorate is the one who's responsible for the chemical attack. So they engineered a disaster that killed a lot of people. 11,000 or 110,000, something like that. Many peoples. And blamed somebody else, basically. Gods, doesn't even matter what else is in the archive. With this, we could turn the Tarans against the Directorate. Protector Calderon will want Espinosa's head on a plate. You're damn right he will, and I tend to sit back and watch the show. I'll be watching it with you. There's a certain poetry in the idea of handing my uncle and cousin to Protector Cauldron. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the government. When they respond, we'll find out whether all this was worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting Lord Meridia back. So yeah, her rebellion against the Directorate, she has a stronger army. But against the Terrans, she has a very, very weak army. The Terrans are like mid-level, where her and the Directorate are like entry-level kingdoms. And the third kingdom, the Devrons, who the Taurans thought was responsible for attack, they're like giant-level kingdom. But they don't really give a shit about this. They don't give a shit about any of us, really. They're much too big to care about these tiny little nations that are outside of their borders. So, blah, 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 blah. I'll be sending this evidence with personal seal and sending it to the Terran government. When they respond, we'll find out whether all this is worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting Lord Meridia back. He'll be on the throne world. Wouldn't make sense to take him anyplace else. Agreed, but if we move on Cormidor directly, the Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from their base on Tyloron. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parada, there will be nothing my uncle can do to prevent us from invading Cormidor. We'll have him by the throats. I'll take my leave of you now, Dragon Die. I have allies to rally and an army to marshal. The Restoration will summon you when our force has been assembled for assault. And we'll keep doing our thing until we receive your summons. Back to work, people. If we're going to stage an assault on Tyloron, we're going to need all the firepower we can muster. You know what that means? Let's get to it.
That mech is ready to
Yes,
fight.
yes, it's a dragon. Okay, can we sell things here? We cannot. That's fine. We will put this dragon in storage. And we gotta refit this guy, sadly. Alright, well, first thing he needs is some ammo. LRM ammo. We're probably just gonna stick another AC-10 on there, even though I don't have a good AC-10 anymore. What's the weight on this? 8 versus 12. Yeah, so we can't even stick an AC-5 and an AC-2. Like, that's too much, sadly. Oh, we only have one. We only have one rack slot anyways. Well, what we could do is maybe stick our other LRM-5. That's a much less powerful weapon, sadly. AC-10 does 60 to... yeah. Much less powerful weapon, but it lets us use these LRM-5s that we're never going to get to use otherwise. How much is an LRM-10? 5 tons? Yeah. So... ammo is 120. It's 12 shots. This gives us 15. 15 shots is plenty. Probably should put another LRM ammo. That'll let us get a little bit more armor. Which, as we saw, is would be a good thing. I don't think I care about the heat so much. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. A little extra armor.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay. What else did we get in there? Did we get anything else cool? Do we have any other cool weapons at all? We have an AC-2. We have an LRM-10. Oh, I have a bunch of medium lasers. Well, heck.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Do you have any crap medium lasers? I got a bunch of good ones. No, I'm pretty happy with those. That means our awesome can have some more cool medium lasers. Nice medium laser there. Oh, I already have a bunch of nice medium lasers. Goodness. Look at all these nice medium lasers we have everywhere.
Logged and noted.
Who else needs cool medium lasers? You need cool medium lasers. Awesome. What other weapons, cool weapons do we have? We have an LRM-10. We got some SRM-6. We got a nice SRM so many nice SRM6s. I don't think anybody else needs nice SRM6s.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Nope, he is the best SRM6 there is. Yeah, his SRM6s are just damage, which I like more than the less damage but more stability. Oh, do I have this new cool arm mod. No. You already have a cool LRM-10, and you don't have room for more cool LRM-10s. Is it cooler than... yeah. Oh, actually, this LRM-10 is just cooler than that LRM-10. I'd rather have more damage than 1 stability damage.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You're just my LRM-20 boat. How big is this thing? 3 slots? No, it's too big. That's too big. Okay. Well, we need to leave here. Oh, let's go to our barracks real quick before we leave. Mech warriors.
Orders?
See if anybody's
Waiting for
got
orders.
some
Waiting for orders.
levels they need.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Nope. Yes.
Training complete.
Good to go. Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Ready for
Nope.
orders.
Okay. Back to navigation. Space Talisic stuff is always cool. I kind of want to get into Warhammer lore, but I'm also kind of scared that it... See, Warhammer lore is interesting, but more from like a... I don't know, like a big picture perspective. Warhammer doesn't have any actual politics. It's just everybody hates everybody and is trying to murder everybody, and that's it, always. Like, I've always found Battletech lore to be much more interesting, because there's just, like, there's actual, like, politics and, I don't know. Warhammer lore is cooler because it has, you know, like, orcs and space elves and magic and shit. Battletech doesn't have any of that. Battletech's just humans beating each other up in giant mechs. I don't know where we should go. I've been to most of these places like 1,000,000 times. Never been here. But there might not be any contracts here. We might travel for 23 days, spend 120 in travel costs, go through at least 1, maybe 2 fucking ports, and find no work when we get there. It is rich, though. We have a little bit of cash. Yeah, I want to check it out.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Yeah, like, Warhammer's interesting because, you know, it's such a great mix of magic and tech. Even fantasy Warhammer has a lot of tech in it. But Warhammer K especially. And Warhammer K I find is a really fun setting for video games, because video games are mostly focused on violence anyways, you know? Worn out lifters. By morning briefing, Yang says, I've got a mystery here. The cargo lifters need replacing, but someone ripped the diagnostic circuits out of our spares. Unless those are returned, the spares can't balance. Dr. Miraz big face. So yes, I raided those to patch holes in the Argo's internal sensors, but thought that the system won't manage air circulation properly. And then we get bad odor funk, sweat, old food, radishes. Dr. Miraz Fairway's gaze returned straying. I didn't intend to tell you, but then the Argo went and broke again. Well, it sure would be nice if we were on a manufacturing world, but... Keep the cargo air clean. Yeah, -1 tech point penalty. If the environment systems break, we'll all feel it. Yang shrugs and outlines the efficiency hit to the mech bay, ending with, we've made do with less. We'll just have to get creative. Yeah, one tech point for 14 days is no big deal. The other one probably was a morale hit. I don't know if you ever played it, but the Space Marine, like, third-person action shooting game, boy, that game was fun. You want to talk about just big, stompy brute of a... that game was great. There is some Lovecraftian horror elements to it, for sure. It's a little less Lovecraftian and more like demons. Like, there are, like, some elder gods, but they're, like, much more knowable than Lovecraftians. Gods. Like, people have seen the face of Nurgle and not gone completely crazy. You know? They definitely went some crazy. But, like, it's knowable information, even if it's horrific and, you know, demonic. Let's make sure there isn't... No, that's not it. Let's make sure there aren't anything else I want to be doing with our mechs. What the... Oh, I guess we refitted him but didn't repair him or something. Huh. Okay. Sure. Also repair. I did want to make sure that there was nothing else we needed to do with these mechs. Are there any mechs we can pull out of storage to make fun things with? I don't think so. I have 3 dragons. I have a quick draw. I need something that has, like, a huge complement of missiles. This has a huge complement of missiles. It's a medium mech, though. Let's pull a Griffin out of storage. I just want to look and see what a... Like, if I can make a cool... Or not a Griffin, the Kyoto. I want to look and see if I can make a interesting SRM boat, because I have all of these good SRMs.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Mech bay. Ship. What else can we do here? This is more tech points. And this is more... Why is our med tech down? Why is med tech red? Oh, whatever. Do this.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit.
The Argo is almost completely restored, chat. We are going to take a break here in just a second. Because I need to go use the restroom and grab some drinks. It's been 2.5 hours since we went live.
Job's done, Commander.
But I want to put this together first. I want to take a quick look at this before we go on that break. So how many SRM-6s can we cram into this before it just explodes? It's a lot of SRM-6s. I don't even think we can fit all of the jump jets on if we put that many SRM-6s. Well, we can. We can't get enough ammo. So we'll take off a boring SRM-6. And we might leave it off. Because we do need a lot of ammo. Each one of these is 100, and right now we're firing 20 SRMs per fire. Which is... How much is that? 200 would be 10 shots. So that's 15 shots. Just like all of the SRMs. It's kind of cute. kind of cute. Fires. What is it? What is that like? So let's see here. So, how much damage is that every round in missiles? I'm just kind of curious. So that's 12 times 6. Plus 120. That's 6 and 6 at 10 each. 12 at, yeah. Plus another 20. 212 damage in SRMs. It is pretty amusing. It has exactly 15 shots. It's got to be in people's faces. It's kind of an amusing mech. Kind of an amusing mech. How much is an SRM2? 1 ton. So we could squeeze one more SRM2 on here pretty easily. We need 2 more tons of weight, really, to get an SRM2. If only there was a better way to get these jump jets on. I tell you what. Still, 20. Yeah, let's do that. That looks fun.
Logged and noted.
That looks fun.
Shouldn't be too hard.
All right. That looks like a fun mech. I kind of want to. I want to fuck with that. I may never use it. I may have just wasted a bunch of money and time. But you know what? I don't care. Got 700,000. And I put away so many mechs too. I have almost no mechs just sitting around.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right, we're here.
We've arrived.
Let's check out the shop. Is there something cool in the shop? Anything cool in the shop? There's a Warhammer part in the shop. Ooh. I like Warhammers a lot. Warhammers are very good mechs. I might buy... Ooh, what's a Banshee? Oh, my. The Banshee was originally designed for close combat with better speed than most other assault mechs. While it has heavily armored and powerful melee attack, its firepower is severely lacking and can be flanked by lighter units. Oh, yeah, look at that. It has 1 slot for ballistic and 2 slots for ranged weapons. So basically, all this does is punch. That's all it does. It's got 4 slots for the support and hardpoints, but, I mean, Warhammer has 4 slots for support hardpoints as well. Like, yeah, the Banshee's... It's not even fast. Weird. That seems like a terrible investment, but I'm strongly thinking about buying this Warhammer part. Well, this is a place with ACs. God, AC 20 with 10 bonus damage. Unfortunately, all that's here is AC garbage. I hate AC garbage. I'm gonna buy that Warhammer piece, though.
New equipment available.
Let's check out our contracts. See if there's anything here for us to do. That is true. Plenty of stuff here for us to do. Fantastic. Oh, we can even go do a really easy mission to try out that new mech. And work for our buddies. Alright, so that's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to put you in the barracks for when we go on the break, because there's a little bit of music in here. So, we're going to go on break. Here's the socials, just in case anybody needs to follow. And I will see you back here very shortly. Give me about 5 minutes or so, and I will see you in a minute. I'm back! Hooray! Sorry if that was a little bit longer, but we're good to go. Alright, we're going to do a really easy mission here, chat. Because I want to try out this cool little SRM boat. So, just take some money and let's grab the Kintaro and we'll grab the Shadow. We're gonna take all medium mechs. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun, chat. Alright, so 84210. 84210. Okay, we'll take that man there. And we're gonna take this man here, get him some no, we should let them go through all the way through get as much free experience as they can. So 9696, 9696, 10696, 9696, 9696. So Duke and Behemoth and Glitch. All right. Oh no, this guy's very, very punchy. So let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Actually, we won't take Duke. We'll take Glitch and Medusa on this run. I'd rather have Duke on the important missions. Same with of Demal. How do I pronounce that, Carol? Dalmasca? Probably just Dalmasca. That's probably right. Anyways, let's go. Cool. I've seen people play Final Fantasy XII quite a few times, but I don't really remember anything about it. I don't even know what we're doing here. Retrieve the Magistocracy's double-crossing scientist and escape. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Let's secure, get the rogue scientists in one of your mechs, and head to the marked evac zone. Alright, sounds good. Look how far we can run. You can run so far in these little light mechs. Or medium mechs, I should say. These mechs aren't light.
Position confirmed.
Well, some of them.
Got it.
The Centurions are a bit slower.
Good to go.
Move into position.
Enemy contacts.
Receiving you. Heading out.
It's my Shadowhawk? Yeah. There.
Roger.
That's what we got. Unknown mech, and a Centurion. Alright, well, reserve on down.
Aye, aye.
Cicada. Reserve on down. You missed. Okay, you hit a couple of times. Yeah, the story's hard to follow. At least it was for young Brazilian me, still learning English. They're trying to missile my missile boat. It's very rude. Alright, so we got a Griffin. We got a sad, pathetic little cicada. We got a Centurion. Could have sworn there was a fourth mech here. Well, we'll figure it out.
Waiting for orders.
you cannot get into punch. You could just jump on someone's head, but that seems like not a great idea. But I have no problems with you jumping in pretty deep. I think I want you to jump in over here on this side. Oh, for some reason... Oh, no, that's moving. Yeah.
Jumping.
There's our other mech. It's another Centurion. Okay. We're gonna fire our little machine gun into this guy here. Just because we can.
Splitting fire.
It's gonna do almost nothing. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Standing by.
Alright, this boy needs to be less in the line of fire. He has no armor.
On it.
Pew 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 pew. Alright, this is our SRM boat. I'm excited to try this out. Very excited to try this out.
On my way.
Let's just put all the SRMs into here.
Firing everything I got.
Man, missiles are fun, chat. Missiles are fun. I like missiles. That make the mechs
for
fall
orders.
down. I think I actually just want to move him in here. Into the forest, please.
Confirmed.
Core this man.
Affirmative.
We did not core that man.
Nice.
Failure.
It's go time.
Receiving you.
Okay, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Shirley. I don't need to drop all my missiles into that thing. Surely, out of 15 missiles, 2 will go into the torso.
Multiple enemies. Locked in.
Excellent. Good job, me.
Standing by. Got it. Targeting for an outlet.
You missed. Of course, everybody ran away from my melee dude, and that makes me sad. But that just means melee dude has to do some more jumping. Sadly, melee dude really shouldn't jump because he doesn't have the ability to jump so well. Maybe I just have him sprint?
Waiting on
Let's see
you,
what
Commander.
Glitch can do here.
Moving out. Take this.
That did not do the stability damage I expected it to do.
You got nothing, you hear me?
Standing by.
Pew 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 pew! Lasers and missiles! And so many missiles.
Scored a critical
This
hit.
squad is just the missile squad, chat. Like, look at this, look at this. Alright, so this man here, he has 3 missiles, a support weapon, and a laser weapon. She has 4 missiles. He has 2 missiles, a ballistic weapon, and a laser weapon. And he's got 3 missiles. This is just missile squad. All of the missiles, all of the time.
On it.
I love it.
Critical hit.
I love all of these missiles.
What's up, boss?
Alright, we can get in there and punch. Of course, we can only punch over there, but you know what? I don't even care. Punch.
Moving to position.
So much fun to punch. What? That's rude. He's shooting us in our back, Chad. It's very rude.
I hear ya.
Actually, I was gonna say, I can go right over here and target him in his back, but his back is his strongest point. We need to target him in his front. There we go.
Don't need to tell me twice. Dang, you're dead.
He got exploded, chat. Hey, he kicked me. Rude.
I'm showing minor damage.
How rude.
Yep. Picked up.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Roger.
Oh, I love the little missiles. There's so many missiles. It's so great.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Of course he gets to go first. But hey, he didn't shoot me in my back. That's what really matters. For some reason, he decided not to shoot me in my back.
Orders.
And we're gonna punch the cicada right there.
On it.
Oh yeah.
Physical attack.
Skiz's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
What can I do for you? Got it.
Lucky. Luckyways.
Ready for orders.
The amazing, the abominable, the outrageously good looking. Thank you very much, Carol. I appreciate the shout out there for our good friend, Luckyways.
Copy that. Badass.
Standing by.
Alright, so how many more? You got 320, and you take 40 every turn, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. So that's a little more than 8. That's exactly 8. Exactly 8 more volleys. Do I want to waste one on the cicada where it's probably all going to miss? No, because you're going to overheat if you do. So, brace. enjoy your dinner. I will be here blowing up mechs for quite a while yet. I hope your dinner is something awesome.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Punch.
Physical. Waiting for orders.
Step on the man. Good job. Excellent step. Yeah, shoot his corpse a bunch, just to
Target
make
eliminated.
sure.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. This is good.
All right.
Receiving you.
You could still use to cool down a bit more, so we're just gonna have you do that, just in case there are more enemies coming. He headbutted me, chats. That's very rude. Oh, and then he shot me. He shot me.
Good to go.
Okay, so I can't walk in there, so I'm gonna have her jump in here, I guess. Where is he? You're in the right area. Hold position and force the scientist to board one of the mechs. You're just gonna... You need a turn to cool off as well. Turn or 3.
Good to go.
Please punch this man in his face.
Engaging.
There you go. Much better. Destroy 50 enemy. I got an achievement called Rock 'em.
We have the asset, Commander.
Great. Mission successful. Easy peasy little mission. That was super fun. I really enjoyed that mission. I know that might have been a little boring to watch because, like, it was very easy. But it was... Oh, and we got a really, really nice large laser out of the deal. Look at that. That is a beauty. That was worth it to come out here all by itself. Like, screw the rest, whatever. And we get another completed Centurion to sell. Fantastic, chat. That mission was a bona fide success story. Our awesome just got even more awesome. Very excited. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Luckyways, please give the man a follow. He's fantastic. Nails can take an incredible amount of damage for his size, and they pack a good punch. Is this a new Centurion that I don't have yet? AAAL. Do I have, like... Isn't there, like, another Centurion I have? I hate how these parts are, like, not in any real order. You can sort them by type, but they're still not in any real order. Like, Griffin, 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 Shadowhawk, Wolverine, Enforcer. What? You know, I guess they're in reverse weight class.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something
Cicada.
with the jam you picked up on the line or two. If you have any, please.
So that was my last
Immediately.
Centurion part. Oh, there's 2 different catapults here. A catapult that doesn't have missiles? What is that? That's disgusting. How dare that thing? Now, let's take a look at the Centurion here. No, that's my Centurion. Where's... No, that's not my Centurion. Okay, so what makes you different than the normal Centurion here? So this has 3 missiles, 2 lasers. This has 4 lasers and 2 missiles. Ah. It also has a lot of support weapons, which is not particularly great. But it has no autocannon slots, which I do like. I do like the no autocannon slots. This might be a better frame. Well, no, because it doesn't have any autocannon slots. Yeah, I don't really see this as being a better frame. The only difference between the different designations, chat, is their hard points. Everything else is the same. This mech can have exactly the same amount of armor as this mech. This mech moves exactly the same speed as this mech, does exactly the same melee damage. There's no differences between these two mechs except what's right here. These right here. So this trades has one less missile and one less ballistic for 2 more energy and 2 more support, which is cool, except I kind of have my short-range mechs already set up. What I need is another long-range mech. And I guess I could put a lot of large lasers on this and make it a large laser ranged mech, but I could also put... I guess I could see about turning it into a PPC thing. Let's take a look and see what we can do with PPCs real quick. I hate PPCs, though. I really do. I'm not a fan. So we can put on 3 PPCs, and we're already just grossly overweight. So best we could do is 2 PPCs, and that's still pretty overweight. Like, I can't do anything else with it. It doesn't have jump jets yet. Yeah, no, this is just going to get binned. This is just going into storage. And probably going to get sold here in about 30 seconds. Because I need to sell... I have way too many mechs sitting around in my bank. We're never going to use this trebuchet again. Trebuchet is just a very mediocre mech. Griffin is medium. I don't know, maybe I'll... These are the... Oh. Nah. I don't really like the Griffins. I don't need 3 dragons. I don't need that Centurion. I don't like the dragons at all. We'll hang on to the Quick Draw just in case. But I'm probably not going to end up using it. Let's go into the mech bay real quick. And retrofit the awesome with a much more awesome large laser. Boop. There we go.
On it.
Alright, well,
when that's done.
We don't have our next mission here. So let's take a look at some of these. This is base destruction. Base destructions aren't bad. Little leery of a 4-skull mission, though. No. Could just do another easy mission here. Not an escort. Oh, there's a pirate mission that they'll let us do. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to do a mission for the pirates, and we're not going to take any reward. We'll take... Yeah, we'll take this. And we'll just try and get our reputation with the pirates up a bit. Because we're not really fighting pirates anymore. We can avoid fighting pirates. And if we could get our pirate reputation back up to dislike, that would make getting into the black market much easier. I would really like to get into there. Man, that is some crazy salvage. 627. That's some crazy salvage. But we'll just take 2.9 and double the, well, almost double, half again the normal rep. Let's do that. It's 2.5 stars again, so I'm just going to take the exact same team we did. It worked out real well last time. Let's do it again. It was a lot of fun. We're doing a easier mission, so we'll take A lighter complement of mechs. A more fun team. Doesn't always have to be big stompy Highlander, you know? I'm having a great day, Commander. You know why? I just got the latest logistics data from our friends down in Rockwellian. Turns out that the local government base, where they keep all the stuff they're planning to ship off planet, is going to be full of some extremely valuable cargo. Things we'd like to get our hands on. You capture the base, we'll loot it, we both get paid. We're helping pirates, chat. I'm not feeling super great about this, but, you know. Let's
Ready for action, Commander.
let's go get paid.
Position confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Oh, chat, look, it's a locust. We haven't seen a locust in a long time, chat. It's so cute. We're gonna fuck it up.
Barely hit, Commander.
We're gonna fuck it up something fierce. Cyber Foxar, it's lovely to see you. Welcome in.
Here we go.
Are you a big fan of Battletech?
Got Hostile.
Very cool. Well, just a fair warning, we are not a Battletech stream here. We are a backlog stream. What that means is that I have a giant backlog of games I have never played, including this one. And mineral deposit. So this is my first time playing this, and we go through, we play the story content of a game, and then we move on to the next one. And all the games are picked by our community. Every time we start a new game, we hold a raffle to pick the next game. So after we beat
Think I hit something good.
Battletech here, we will do. I think it's Chicken Police. Yeah, Chicken Police, chosen by Jade-Eyed Demoness.
Orders.
Ooh, we could get in a mineral field. Yeah, let's do that.
Got it.
What do we got back here? A blackjack and another blackjack. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, it's a really fun system. We've played some great games so far, and there's a. Yeah, I'm just doing some easy missions while we wait for the next story mission, Lucky. So I thought I would play around with some medium mechs. What it really happened is I saw this Kintaro was sitting in my vault, and I wanted to put it to good use. So I noticed that Kintaros, boy, they can sure carry a lot of missiles. So I just strapped a bunch of SRMs to it, and that's all it does. It just SRMs. All the time. All the time it SRMs. Every day. Every day, 20 SRMs right to the face.
Hell yes.
It's good times. It's good times.
Standing by.
On this whole team, if we don't count support weapons, it's like 85% missiles. Like, Decker has one medium laser and a machine gun.
I hear ya.
He has an AC-5 and a large laser, and that's it. Everything else is missiles.
Waiting for orders.
Everything else is missiles.
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jet. I copy.
I mean, yes. Don't get shot in the wrong spot. No, I made sure I have plenty of ammo. Plenty of ammo.
What can I do for you?
Wow, this freshly laundered mech decided to turn his back to us. I don't think that's gonna work out well for him, chat. What do you think? Do you think we should put like 8,000 fucking SRMs right into his back? Because I do. I think we should put 8,000 SRMs right into his back.
Got it.
Just directly unload all the SRMs known to man right into his back.
Want some more, huh?
I love it.
Aye, aye. Roger. Engaging multiple targets.
Ooh, head hit. Nice. This little fucking locust is becoming annoying. I might have to go step on it.
Ready for orders.
Overheat already? Do you do the stability damage, or just are you just extra damage? No, you're just extra damage, I think. Oh, Chad, he's almost... Oh, no, good. He fell down. All right, good. They're good at being annoying. They're also good at getting stepped down. Really? Their one medium mech got to go before all my medium mechs? Rude.
Reporting. Minimal damage. What's up, boss?
Uh-huh. Oh, your back is real fucked up. Boy, yeah, you are not in good no, wait, no. Well, that's this guy. This guy's fucked up. Never mind. I'm in fine shape. That's the left arm. Can we left arm? No. That's the right arm. We can right arm punch him. But I'd really rather come punch this guy. Step on him! And then shoot him with some machine guns for no good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it all into him. We're splitting our damage something fierce, chat, but it's fine. It's fine. No, I don't think I want you to step on him. Can you shoot him? No. Can you just shoot him without... No, you can't just shoot him without overheating. Bet you could shoot him without the SRM2, though. Oh, you know what? You have coolant vents. It is not a problem. Yeah, they're not terrible in this game either.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
They definitely serve a purpose. God, I love all those SRM2s. Ugh. All the SRMs, chat. What? Head hit? Come on now. That's cheating. That is cheating.
Take that.
They do.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Really? Major
Receiving
armor loss.
you.
Oh yeah, no, he fucked your arm up real good.
Receiving you.
Alright, can you go punch this locust right... No, you know what? Punch him there. Let's take off that arm, if nothing else.
Engaging.
Yeah, just like that. Right arm, right leg. Just everything. The whole right side of the Locust is just toast. And now, if you would be so kind, I was gonna have you step on it, but
Aye, aye.
yeah. Yes. Okay. Please come step on the Locust.
Hostile removed.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. I don't know why you're walking all the way over there to step on it, but step on it.
Good work, Commander. Proceed to the next objective.
Mech destroyed.
Tabletop version of Battletech is just Mecha D&D, right? Yeah, so the big difference between D&D and Battletech is that Battletech is much more of a miniatures game. You can involve more like role-playing aspects with the Mech Warrior rules, which... Because like Battletech itself is just the miniatures. If you want to get into like playing with the pilots, if you want to be the pilots, that's Mech Warrior. And it generally involves a lot of the rules from Battletech. But it's much more focused on you being the Mech Warrior as opposed to you being a squadron leader with a bunch of mechs. So, Battletech D&D is Mech Warrior, not Battletech. It's the same license, same world, same universe, but different rule set.
Here we go.
Mungo, stay with Sheriff Bart. I have deep feelings for Sheriff Bart.
Oh boy, I'm gonna mess this one up. Jurgamark, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Got it.
Location confirmed.
Got it. Stabilizing and bracing.
No, I just need you to walk. You need to burn off some of that heat, my dude.
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Do we know where they are? Over there. Okay. So you
Standing by.
come up here, please. Oh, you know what? No, let's reserve you down. Let everybody come on in. Yeah, it's a lighter rule set in is Battletech Alpha Strike. I've never heard of that, huh? I always found Battletech to be a lot more faster paced than Warhammer. Battletech uses a lot of D6s.
Orders.
It's good times. I have always I enjoyed it quite a bit. Blackjack, you, that's got an AC-20 in it, chat.
Orders.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's extra gross. It is our right-hand side that is a bit beat up on this mech. So we'll go like this. Now, you know what? We'll go like this. And throw it all into the Hunchback.
On it.
Ready for orders.
Adrenaline, if you could go up the hill, please.
On it.
And put it all into the Hunchback.
All weapons. Go.
Good to go.
And Glitch. Yeah, you're still in pretty good shape, except for that head wound.
Moving to position.
Yeah.
Medusa, you just stay right there. And I should have had someone else vigilance as well, but that's fine.
Copy that.
Standing by.
Let's go big in the Hunchback. Already overheating again. Wild. Yes. down on the ground if you don't mind. Thank you.
Ready for orders.
Where is that AC-20? Right there, right? Yep. Okay, good.
Roger that.
Excellent. No more AC-20 for you, Mr. Hunchback. What the hell? I just had a piece of ice, like, pop out of my water. That was the weirdest thing.
Internal structure damage.
Mr. IPN, it is lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, like, I have a cup of water. It's very full. And there's ice in the water. And the ice just, like, hopped out of my drink onto the table here.
Waiting for orders.
Very strange. I do not know what to make of it. Alright, so this, yeah, we can just kind of ignore this hunchback now. He's not going to be doing much of anything.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you can't quite... Oh, it's not...
Commander?
No,
Stay.
it is your turn.
Sheriff Bart.
What?
Good to go.
Have deep feelings for Sheriff Bart.
What's
Ready
going on
for
here?
orders.
Can you... You have to... You can't walk out of there? I guess you're standing on that little tiny building. How lame. Okay, well, back here, please. Turn off the medium laser. Ooh, turning off the medium laser isn't enough. Alright, well. Just some SRM, some really, really nasty SRM-6s and a machine gun, if you don't mind. Thank you very much for the follow, CyberFoxR. I appreciate it. Switch in lurk mode. I'm going to try and push and get Final Fantasy done in the next day or two.
Damn it.
I
got an armor breach.
totally understand, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Commander?
I love that fucking sup emote. That's, like, one of the best emotes. So good. Thank you so much, Duke. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you very soon, I'm sure. I could just come punch that man, but I don't think that's what we need to do. I think what we need to do is walk up here and pour SRMs into this man. What you gonna do, Hunchback? What you gonna do, huh? 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 Oh, you're gonna fucking ram me for 80 damage, eh? I guess
Took a
that's...
hard hit there.
Yeah, I guess that's serious. I didn't expect the Hunchback to be able to do 80 melee damage.
Ready for orders. Attacking from position.
Please fall down. Thank you. That time he tried to kick me and he missed. Yeah, no kidding, Quasimodo is strong.
Barely hit, Commander.
Oh, I love the falling... I love making mechs fall down. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, boy. Yeah, you are not doing great at all. Okay. Let's just have you jump away a bit. Maybe... Maybe like back here.
Roger.
Alright, you are gonna be too hot with that. Wow, that AC-5 does a lot of heat. Alright, Oh, you know what? You can cooling vents. Unlike that other man, you can cooling vents.
Targeting for an altitude.
Excellent.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, target someone else. It's so very satisfying on tabletop too. I love kicking big mechs with a locust.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
She's taking a pounding. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna have you come over here And if you could core this man, just like that. Thank you so much.
Enemy down.
Alright, Decker, it is your turn. I need you to just punch this man in his silly face. If you'd be so kind. And then you can machine gun his corpse. Good job, guys.
Target eliminated.
It's what we call team efforts.
Receiving you.
Still can't LRM 10.
On it.
I keep forgetting to vigilance, my dudes. I'm not gonna not forget to do that this time.
Yes, Commander.
All right. So vigilance. Come to here, please.
Affirmative.
Shoot him in his face.
Locked on target.
Great.
Good to
Your
go.
turn. What is this? The left-hand side? Great. Looks great. Come up here. Vigilance, please. And then just, you know... all the LRMs.
That's a critical hit.
He's gonna fall down.
Waiting for orders.
And then it's your turn. If you could just casually saunter over to here.
Coordinates received. Here it comes.
Excellent.
Let's get this done.
Yes,
Ready for
indeed. Let's get this done.
Locking on target. Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
It's fun to use the smaller mechs sometimes, chat. I miss those missions where you get to command the group of like Urbies. We had like a Panther and an Urbie and a Commando that you were forced to take with you. Yeah, we got a bunch of reputation with the pirates. Isn't that nice? Hey, and we got a cool small laser. Look at that. I am all about a cool small laser. We'll take another blackjack part for selling at some future point. Is it time for more actual missions? I have to say, while I don't mind beating up on pirates, I enjoy beating up on the local government. Alright, here we go. Lady Arana's contract to liberate House Parada and deal with Espinosa's dropship fleet is ready for review in the command center. You should follow up when you think you're ready. We're going to need to do some mech repairs. Yeah, we will, but that's okay. Only very minor mech repairs. It's no big deal. Now let's check out this contract. Ooh, it's our first 4-star contract, chat. I'm scared. Even if it's small, I still describe it as medium laser. I mean, it's not going to win any awards for biggest laser ever, but it is going to piss people off, and that's what counts, you know? Speaking of, let's put that on. Boop.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Finish the Warhammer first, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's just double check the store before we leave. Make sure there wasn't anything else we really, really wanted here. We could buy a Banshee, but I just don't really see the point of spending that much money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, and I don't think I'm ever going to use it. It's cool, but I can't ever imagine going in with that, you know? Like, what do? You put 4 small lasers for the punch. It just doesn't move fast enough to punch things. It just doesn't. I guess really what you do is you put an autocannon 20 on it. You put an AC 20 on the thing. Yeah, no, I'm just... Maybe if I already had some parts and I only had to buy one, but if I gotta spend 3,000, you know, 4 million money on that, I got just not... PPCs are terrible in the video game, sadly. They are real bad. Real bad. Like, here. I will show you. See this PPC? It does 50 damage for 35 heat. Large laser does 40 damage for 18 heat. So, one less than double the heat for a whopping 10 extra damage. Oh, and it's 2 pounds heavier, too. Yeah, 2 pounds heavier, or 2 tons heavier. The upside of the PPC is it gives the enemy a -1 to hit you. But that's not enough to justify the cost. Oh, and they take up 3 slots, too, not 2. They're just bad. I have a mech with a PPC. My Awesome has 1 PPC on it.
Yeah?
Training complete.
But it's like a rare PPC, so it has a bunch of bonuses.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yup.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
So what does this do? 2 more hit defense. Boy, that is... I just don't know about that 10 piloting.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, so here's the thing. It's not that stability damage is whatever. Stability damage is great. Knocking down a mech is amazing. That's why I love the long-range missiles so much. That's why I love that missile team so much. But knocking out a pilot is very hard. Also, welcome back, Lucky. Like you said, knocking out a pilot is very hard. The issue, though, is that if we go back and we look at the weapons again, if you want to knock someone down, sure, you could fire a PPC and get 20 stability damage for 35 heat. Or you could get 40 stability damage for 18 heat. Well, I mean, that's 3 tons more, but here. You could get, what is that? 30 stability damage for 14 heat. So, less than half the heat, way less, more stability damage. Comes in the form of missiles. And more damage overall, too. So, like, if you want stability damage, you just use missiles. You don't use PPCs. And, like, I have a bunch of autocannons that have, like, stability damage. Well, I did. I had a bunch of autocannons that had stability damage on them. And again, it's just like, why? If I add an extra 10 stability damage to this autocannon, sure. That triples the stability damage. But who cares? 15 stability damage is nothing. This does 30 stability damage. Like, sure, yeah, no, you are. Absolutely. But, like, again, even if I double that, I gotta double that, and then, that's 12. Here's 8 pounds, and it only does 10 stability damage. The autocannons, the downside of the autocannons is they weigh a bajillion pounds. They are so fucking heavy. Apparently some of the DLC, which I don't own any of, does a little bit of a job of balancing this out. They get tactical autocannons, like shotgun autocannons. So, Lucky, the thing with the AC-20 is, it's really fun. It's very, very fun. But, and it does a ton of damage. It really does. But I've played around with the Atlas twice now, and neither time has the AC-20 just, like, one-shot something. Because by the time you're running around with AC-20s, you're fighting heavy and assault mechs. And they have more than 100 armor. Like, you know. So, sure, the AC-20's cool. But, anyways, I think we're just going to head straight for this 4-skull contract. I'm a little scared. But I think we're going to do it. I think it's time, chat. Yeah. My superiors thank you for your willingness to take on challenging tasks. You're making an invaluable contribution to the advancement of the Copian industry region. You can view your... Woo! Are we better friends with them now? We are friendly. We're friendly with the Magistry of Conopus. I don't know what allying with a faction does, but we're friendly with them. How nice.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Sadly, I have nothing else for you to do. So, while pacing through the mech bay on a sleepless night, you stumble across Adrenaline. He's fiddling with a stock LRM. A jumbled pile of loose metal and wires litters the deck, plating around him. As you approach, Adrenaline looks up, a sheepish grin on his face. This is great, because Adrenaline is my main LRM boat pilot. So it makes perfect sense that he's playing with LRMs. I was just trying to tune this beauty, maybe give it a little more performance out of her. Could you do me a favor and keep this from Chief, though? He's already shooed me out of here once. I wish I could tell him to share his idea with Yang. But I'm just going to let him keep working on it. Oh, he suffered an injury. I suppose that was in storage for a reason, so he can afford to lose it if things go wrong. Just be careful. These weapons are meant to destroy mechs, after all. Later that week, he got word that Adrenaline is in the med bay. When you visit him, he's grinning from ear to ear despite his bandages. I did it, Commander. The LRM launcher is purring like a kitten now. Well, a kitten that wants to kill mechs. I even managed to replicate the performance specs of a Telos long-range missile launcher. So, it got an extra damage. Hey, that's cool. And that means that my mech bay has something to do. Because I have a mech that is rocking boring LRM-15s. So that was totally worth. Wait, what does this do? This is +2 damage. Yeah, I'd rather have the +2 damage. Oop. No, just keep the LRM-10. Put on the LRM-15. Put on the fancy LRM-15. Lovely. I wish I could squeeze a tiny bit of room for a single heatsink into this, but I cannot. It's fine the way it is.
Right.
I just need to let it cool down a little bit more often. I mean, I really shouldn't need to. It only generates 6 heat per turn if it doesn't jump. The problem is I jump with it too much. So, hang on. The downside... Here's the problem, right? Armor weighs nothing in this game. That's how much armor I need to strip off to get a single heatsink. That's 1 heatsink worth of armor. I have to take off that much armor to get 1 heatsink on here. And 1 heatsink adds 3 heat efficiency. Boop. It went from 30 heat, sinking 30 heat, to sinking 33 heat. Just not worth it. It's just too much armor. Refit.
Logged and noted.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. I don't want the hiring hall. I don't care about the hiring hall. Like, he should never be in the line of fire. I shouldn't need that armor anyways, but shit happens. You know, fucking Locust flanks you, or they get a line of sight on you from halfway across the world and they have their own catapult or something, you know? It's just not worth the risk to take his armor that low for only 3 more heats. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just have a little bit of extra armor, especially in something that has so much ammo in it, you know? Welcome back, love. It's lovely that we're just about to do our second story mission. So you've missed almost nothing. You've missed us fucking around with some small wimpy mechs and having a good time. Oh, of course. That's why he has jump jets, so he can go get on the tallest fucking pile of rocks he can find. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. You can ditch almost all armor, but you will still occasionally get shot at, despite your best efforts. Darius stops by your quarters to recite an invitation. On behalf of our barracks denizens, I am formally charged with requesting your attendance at an assembly of the mech warriors in the lounge this evening. Libations will be consumed alongside a screening of the recent Solaris Championships. In a less official tone, Darius adds, Glitch managed to pick up an official holovid somehow. Expect that our mech warriors are going to watch the fight and get very, very drunk. Hell yeah! Man, I would love to encourage Glitch to... No, but I'm totally accepting it. Yeah, morale increased by 2? Sweet. That means I get to save, like, 150k next time we pay rent. When you arrive in the lounge that evening, the mech warriors cheer. Glitch starts the holovid with Squire, pass around the freshmen. The fights are exciting, although one-sided. The main question is how Grey Norton will pull off a victory, rather than if he will. For a couple of hours, you're able to set aside the burdens of command and just be a mech warrior among mech warriors. Sweet.
That work order's complete, boss.
Alright.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
No, not the base. Upgrade. I want to finish my ship off. Alright, chat, do we want an arcade? Or do we want a low-G pool? First person to tell us which one we want is the one we'll get. We'll get a low-G pool or an arcade. Which should we give our valiant mech warriors? They do the exact same thing. It's purely aesthetic. Although I guess it might come up in things. Arcade. Arcade it is.
Roger that, Commander.
Boom.
I'll get the crew moving.
Arcade for roguelike. Ah, see, everybody likes the arcade. Awesome. I do gotta say, a low-G pool sounds pretty fucking cool. But the arcade does look like fun. And that's the lounge. Where's the arcade? The arcade does, I mean, that looks like a lot of fun.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Alright, chat. Enough of these silly little missions where we're playing with medium mechs. Let's bring out the big boys, huh? God, I do love that Shadowhawk, though. That Shadowhawk does such good kicks. Highlander. Warhammer. Awesome. Catapult. Bringing all the tonnage. And bringing all the big names and big faces. There we go. Duke, you get to pilot the Awesome. Oh, Duke's not here anymore. But Duke will pilot the Awesome. We got me over here on the Highlander, and Carol's character on the Catapult, and Decker on the Warhammer. Because the Warhammer, it punches. So we need Decker in there swinging his fists. Alright, so we gotta eliminate hostile units. The gun batteries must be down before the restoration dropship enters weapons range. Take out the generator powering the ship's anti-orbital gun batteries. This is it, Dragondai, the Directorate's last stronghold on our way to Coromandor. We're going to liberate the system and set House Pentara free. I have an invasion fleet en route to take the spaceport in a supplies attack, but the shipyard gun batteries are going to be a problem. You take them offline before our ships arrive. We can do that. Why, hello, Fiona. It's lovely to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I watched for quite a while before I had to get ready. Commander, we are making a push for the Directorate's primary shipyard. If our attack is successful, what's left of my uncle's fleet will be rendered useless, but we're going to need your help. The shipyard is protected by enormous gun batteries that draw their power from the generator in front of you. You need to destroy those generators before our dropships enter their weapon range. There are 3 generators, designated Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. You notice how massive those hills are? Could you imagine coming here without jump jets? Take out all 3 structures, mop up any surviving Directorate units, and our drop fleet will be clear to handle the rest. Do all of the work, and then we'll finish up.
Do it quickly. Our entire plan falls apart.
Alright, so we have 17 rounds to destroy all 3 generators. That is not a lot of time, honestly. Yeah, that's not a lot of time. That Spider is a Directorate prototype, specially modified to serve as a forward observer. I've heard stories about these. They can fight, but their primary function is marking targets for artillery bombardment. That's not good. Keep your eyes open, boss. The Directorate has too much valuable hardware out there to risk firing their artillery brine. If you can destroy all of the forward observers, it should stop them from calling out any future artillery strikes. But be careful, any targets they've already marked will still be in danger of bombardment. Okay. Holy shit. Look at how far that boy can run. Run, boy, run.
On my way.
I'm there.
Wow, the catapult has great movement as well. We're just going to move you up to about here, I think, and the next turn we're going to get you up here on this ridge.
Copy that.
Incoming artillery fire.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a 4-skull mission. You can't take fast mechs on this mission. You have to take assaults and stuff.
Waiting for orders.
If you don't take fast mechs, you're just going to die.
Jumping.
I gotta hit with, like, everything to kill that. Yeah, didn't quite make it, sadly. Like, you gotta take the big heavy mechs. You can't not take the big heavy mechs. It's just... It's just not an option. Gross.
Locked on target.
Gross. Uh-oh. I don't like vehicles, chat. Vehicles scare me. Yeah, I mean... Could you imagine doing this with a bunch of light mechs or something? I mean, the answer is no, you couldn't.
Confirmed. You got it.
Oh, wow. Alright, well, how much health does this have? 150. We're not putting 150 out there, so...
Affirmative.
Well, it's not big annoyance, man. It's that, fucking some of those vehicles are just death machines. Make my little SRM boat look like a plaything.
Engaging jump jets.
Sadly, I gotta use a Gauss rifle shot here. I mean, I don't have to, but I want that thing dead, so I have to. Alright. So, good to know. Wow. That fucking Jenner did a ton of damage. Oh, it wasn't the Jenner. Oh, no, it was. That's Ace Pilot. Okay.
Let's do this.
Ace Pilot is quite the hassle.
Up high.
A quick draw, you say? What is this? Yeah, 2 medium lasers, I don't care. I want to put missiles into the quick draw. Oh, totally. No, the vehicles are easy to kill for the most part. There's some exceptions to that. For the most part, vehicles are pretty easy to kill. But,
Roger.
this is what this mech does, chat. That's what this mech does. Fuck, I love this Warhammer. But yeah, no, vehicles can absolutely just murder your mechs. Yeah, it bonks. It does all the bonk.
You need me to hold still for you?
It's got 4 light lasers. All it wants to do is punch you in the face. It really wants to punch you in the face. It's got a bunch of arm mods and a gyroscope to make sure it hits good, and it is an absolute beast of a unit. Alright, how much health do you have? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. LRM-10, though, is no joke. I think what we're gonna do... Can we get you somewhere that isn't... Yeah, sadly, not quite. So we'll just pull you down here. Like this.
Engaging jump jets.
Protect the Gauss rifle, chat. Protect the Gauss rifle. I wonder why my targeting on him is so bad. That's he just has a lot of fucking Alright, well. Let's see how that does.
Engaging multiple
Excellent.
targets.
Not quite as good. That was just to strip him of one of his evasions. Yeah, there isn't really cover in this. Like, there is a little bit, but not really. Not especially.
I got you. Firing.
Good job, Duke. That is a bit nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Warhammer is right in the fucking thick of it there. You are not anywhere near anything. Oh, you can fall down. Yes, please. Make that man fall down, please. Oh, also blow his shit up, but also make him fall down.
Something good. Waiting for orders.
I'd love the death from above you, but that's a terrible idea. So, how much health do you have? Fucking, I hate that. 90 health, huh? Well, 97. So we need to do 100 damage to you. So that's like these three. Yeah, it's like 100. Yeah.
Copy that.
Oh, we missed. We missed with one of our 95% chances.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, good old XCOM chance for sure. It's not a big deal. Alright, so you're going to A. You're going to C. Everything else is going to B. Yes.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh no, we missed with our fucking Gauss rifle. Did we kill this man? No, but he's a heat critical. He's not gonna be able to do shit all. Good, and we got that striker with the missiles.
Enemy unit destroyed.
The flamers worked really well on this guy. If he does anything, he's gonna shut down. Yep, he's just gonna let himself shut down, I guess. Oh, I guess he just fired a small laser.
Skipper.
All right, so looks good to me. Let's finish off this boy. We'll kill that. That'll be the only thing left alive.
Let's see what you got.
Mech warrior down. Repeat, we have a mech warrior down. Our land's integrity is compromised. Requesting support.
Oh, did that not kill him somehow magically?
Ha! You like that?
Oh, these artillery strikes are very, they're very nerve-wracking, chat. I'm like, I think my people are safe. Override what? Can I even do what? Override, huh?
Going?
Alright, I need to get this guy moving towards our next objective, which is way the fuck up here. So we're gonna have him move over to there. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Oh, well, okay, no. If what you mean is Can you just tell your mech to keep going even though you're too hot? No. If you shut down, you automatically shut down. Like, if your heat bar maxes, if you max your heat bar, you shut down. Anything above this red line, you take damage. But if you if you fill the bar up, you shut down. And then next turn you restart your mech. It takes your whole turn, but you have no heat left. You drain all your heat. Empty your heat gauge.
Hitting target.
That was very good. I was not expecting so much of that to hit. That I was expecting to work.
That's a kill. Yes, Commander.
All right, Decker, I'm gonna have you come over here and kill this thing.
Locked on.
That's one generator down. You've got 2 more to go.
That way the other
Keep
people can
fighting.
just fucking book it.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander.
Gonna have you coolant vent this turn. Because you shouldn't need to next turn.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
We got both arms.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
It's too bad he doesn't fall forward into the blast zone. That would be nice. Bar this man, please. Thank you. Looks like all the spotters for now, but stay sharp. We don't know what else might be out there. Pew, 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 pew. What? Right leg, left leg. Did you see that? It said right leg, left leg destroyed.
Yes, boss. Commander.
I thought they said that they wouldn't be able to call down any more artillery barrages once.
Full throttle.
Once we got rid of their spotters. Well, I mean, this is the thing. We're gonna take like 1,000,000 turns walking to this next. Like, we have 11 rounds left. It's gonna take us like 3 turns just to walk there. I almost feel like I need to split my team and send some people over to that other one right now, but I don't think that's a good idea. Think faster. We have enemies already. We already have more enemies somewhere. Somewhere up here. Oh, they're turrets. Okay, they're just turrets.
Yup. Confirmed. Quick stepping it.
Interesting. The turrets aren't forced to take their turn. They can just wait for us to come into view.
Standing by. Good to go.
Is that the one that's already gone, or the one that hasn't gone yet? No, this is the one that hasn't gone yet. Okay, cool.
I copy.
Keep working on those generators, Commander. Those ground batteries need to be down before our dropships draw within range.
Taking the top.
Ah, So close. 1 health, chat. 1 bloody health.
Acknowledged.
Quick lunch in Tacoma. Everything in the Pacific Northwest is beautiful, Carol. It's all beautiful there. Every last inch is just gorgeous.
Acknowledged.
The Pacific Northwest is some of the most beautiful country
Turret destroyed.
in all of America, without question. Although Alabama is surprisingly beautiful as well. I was really quite impressed with how beautiful Alabama was. So we can jump up here. We shall.
Engaging jump jets.
And then we shall shoot this thing.
Engaging target.
Not quite killing it, sadly.
What are your orders, Skipper?
It will get to shoot us back. That's unfortunate. 40 damage to a leg. We can probably handle that. They've got an artillery spotter, so we're back to artillery again. I want to travel from east to west, USA. Oh, cool. They just get to come in and immediately pelt us with fucking 8,000 long-range missiles. Neat.
Good to go. Heading out.
One of those is going to be more than enough.
Locking on target. That turret is gone.
That will force them to walk in if they want to do more things.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so this has 150 health. That's 90. Yeah, it needs everything it can get its hands on if we want to kill that turret. I'm surprised I can't hit that with my small lasers, but oh well.
On it. One less turret.
There are some really cool places all over America. There's some really boring places in America too, and some really ugly places, but there are some really, really pretty places. 30 tons, 65 tons, 50 tons, 45 tons. It's a shame I can't get up high.
Engaging jump jets.
But we'll do that.
Skipper. 10-4.
Well, there's their spotter. Or at least one of the spotters. And this, do you see chat? This is why. Injury ignored, nice. But that's why we put armor on our catapults, because they should never get hit. Except that sometimes they do. Except sometimes they do.
Commander.
You shot the mountain. Why did I lose evasion? You shot a bloody mountain.
Yup.
You know what? No. Just stay right where you are. Shoot this fucking spider. Actually, no. Don't do that. So, if you notice, these have like these little triangles around them, and that means that they're not safe. Not safe, not safe, not safe. This one doesn't have a little triangle around it. But boy, I don't trust it. I don't trust it in the slightest, chat. Not even a little tiny bit.
Engaging multiple targets.
I'm just putting missiles into here to strip one of its evasion charges, so that Duke has an easier time punching it in the face. Oh, that's a Jaeger mech. Who's gonna just pump more fucking missiles into my fucking catapult? Because of course he is.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is, buddy.
Confirmed.
Well, sadly, I didn't get... I was really hoping I could kill that. I'm gonna drop some missiles into it. That's why I saved the catapult for last. Because I'd like to turn off these fucking, things immediately, you know?
What's up, boss?
Okay, we can't... we can walk some places. I am gonna have you walk. I'd rather nothing else could see you while you take a turn blowing up this generator. It needs 150. So, 30, 50, 90... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Great. And we'll use this laser just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that should be plenty.
Locked on target.
Second generator down. We've got one left.
Standing by. Copy that.
We didn't kill it! Hooray! And we didn't knock it down! Oh my god. Oh, wait, are these guys just dead? I didn't notice that they were standing in a fucking zone. I don't understand what just happened there at all.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Yeah, I know.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
Alright, great. Now, hopefully we knock down the Vindicator. Excellent. Catapult doing its job. Cleaning things up and knocking things down. Now, of course, he just gets to get right back up. Are you kidding me?
Reporting internal damage. Standing by. Roger that.
The trebuchet's already gone.
Roger that.
Thank you for not targeting my catapult. Of course, I don't have line of sight on this guy for some reason. Of course not. Whatever. Please ruin the trebuchet's day. Thank you.
Yep. Move order received. I'm on him.
Well, we did hit him right in the head, but we
Reporting. Critical hit.
didn't do enough damage, sadly.
Lady Arano, be advised that we're about to enter the shipyard's weapon range. I hope to hell your mercenaries almost finished with those generators.
Yeah, I'm working on it as fast as I can, man.
You heard her. You know what you have to do. Please, Commander, we're almost out of time.
I gotta get all the way up there. So basically, Decker just can't fight anymore. He's just gotta run.
Let's do this.
And I have to get this guy out of harm's way. I don't know how, though. Oh, you know what? He can come up here.
Jumping.
I was really hoping that trebuchet would not get up before... How are they still able to target him? Holy crap!
Orders.
So it's his right arm?
Engaging jump jet. Engaging target.
I can't believe we didn't blow up his right arm there. Oh, hey, look! More shots into my catapult. That's amazing. More shots into my catapult. More shots into my catapult. That's nuts. They all had to do long-ranged attacks. They all did indirect fire. So what's providing them line of sight? If they all had to do indirect fire to get to him, what is providing their line of sight? They're just cheating at this point, Chad.
Affirmative.
Spotting from what, though? Like, there's nothing for them to spot. Indirect fire, indirect fire, indirect fire. No, the Vindicator had to indirect fire. The Vindicator had arcs. If the missiles arc, that means they're indirect fire, which means that the target can't see the unit. It's using someone else's vision cone. What would be great is if we just killed this guy. That would be super. Let's just punch him. No, you know what? Don't punch him. No, if you go there, then you can't target him for some reason. One down. You caught Dreepy. What a cute named Pokemon. Dreepy. Alright, I need you to hide. Can you hide? Is that possible for you to, like, just go hide somewhere? Yeah, see? Indirect fire. I have indirect line on both of them. I know I'm going to regret this when neither of them dies. But I really should be able to kill this guy in one barrage.
Affirmative.
Excellent. I am worried we're not going to make it over there, but we're obviously going to attempt.
Commander?
They're still laying down artillery fire. The weird bazooka ghost dragon Pokemon? How cute!
Firing jump jet.
Right torso, right that's the whole fucking mech. That's the whole fucking mech just dead. It's a very dead boy.
Affirmative. Yes, Commander.
Alright. Vigilance. That's a light standard turret, and that is a light standard turret. Alright, they are the same thing. Doesn't matter which one I try and kill.
Locked on.
Excellent.
That turret is gone.
More like a jet. Okay,
Receiving
cool.
you.
Yeah, see, it can't hit that turret. That turret's too far away. Still too far away. That's fine. You don't have the heat to really do anything to this. And that's why we vigilanced on him, so he would take less damage. Oh, I swear to God.
Engaging jump jets.
Yep. Receiving you. Aye, aye. Target acquired.
Excellent. That's the last of the generators. Good job, Commander. The ground batteries are done, and our dropships can clear to attack the shipyard. Mop up in your remaining hostiles, and I'll send Sumire to extract you. Nicely done, Commander. The enemy's been vanquished, and Tyrann is ours. Now there's nothing left between us and Cormidor. I'll drink to that. Hell, we all will. I get a keg of Timbleni Dark waiting in the Argo Gallery, and this feels like a good time as any to crack it open. When we get back home, we're celebrating, and drinks are on me.
Mission successful.
We did it, chat. We did it. We are the best. Alright. Get a bunch of monies. I would love a Jaeger mech. They're very cool. I would love a fancy LRM-15. I would love a fancy medium laser. I would love an Armad. +2. Oh, man, it weighs 2 tons. That doesn't... There's no missile boat on Earth that fits onto. It weighs 2 tons. No, that's worthless. That is... It looks fancy, but it's actually worthless. We'll take a quick draw part. 2 fucking tons. Fucking worthless. I got so excited. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate it. 1 mission closer to the end. I think maybe we might be able to finish this up in 1 more stream. Maybe tomorrow we finish this up. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Arm assist. In orbit to Thailand. Chili noodles? That sounds delicious, Al. Welcome on in. Message for High Lady Kamehameha of the Uguran Reach. I am Elena Marisol Choplin, personal attaché to Protector Thomas Cardron of the Taran Concordant. The Taran Ministry of Intelligence has confirmed the authenticity of the evidence you sent us. You have our thanks. It would seem that your uncle's duplicity has left its mark on us all. Say nothing. Our ambassadors have been in communication with representatives of the Federated Suns, and they are negotiating a de-escalation of forces along our shared borders. All cooperation between the Taran Concordant and the Directorate has officially been terminated. We have also withdrawn our fleet, and Director Santiago Espinosa has been recognized as an enemy of the Taran state. Should he ever dare to leave Arugan space, he will have to contend with us. Finally, I will personally review your reports of Taran war crimes in the Reach. If I find them credible, I will hold Commodore Ostegard accountable for his actions upon his return. If what you've told me is true, he will stand before a firing squad. You have my word. With that, our business is concluded. Be well, Lady Arano. Protector Corundon wishes you success in your campaign to come. Well, that worked out. The image on the view screen cuts out. Deep Periphery. Just a heads up, all. If I ever have to deal with anything like this again, I'm skipping town for the Deep Periphery. You're all welcome to join me. That actually sounds pretty great, Commander. No, seriously. After this war is over, maybe we can take a little field trip and leave all this ridiculous infighting behind you. So the Deep Periphery are like planets so far out in the middle of nowhere that people have forgotten that there are even humans there. And that's where my character comes from. In any case, Lady Arano, I think that congratulations are in order. With Tyleron liberated and the Tarans out of the war, there's nothing left between us and the throne. The Directorate still has 1 card they can play. They have Lord Meridia. When we move on Corridor, I will negotiate for his release, but first I must rally the founding houses. When I travel to Corridor, it will be with all of our allies and their armies at my back. I want the throne world skies crowded with our dropships. What about the people there? Will your invasion fleet touches down? Will you have their support? Yes, I will. Every victory we've won has shaken their support for my uncle. His popularity as a leader is shattered, and when the time comes to invade, the majority will side with us. With our fleet filling the skies and our supporters in the streets, my message will be unmistakable. Everywhere my uncle looks, he will see the Arano Concordant, my symbol of my house, and of our unshakable resolve. Sounds like a plan. We'll be waiting for your call. Good. Director Espinosa will see our strength, the strength of our fleet, of our unity, and the loyalty of our people. He will return Lord Madrida to us, or we will destroy him utterly. Be ready for my summons, Dragon. It's long past time for us to bring the war to a close. We should be prepared to field multiple fully equipped lances. Boy. Point of no return. Resistance will be significant. Our forces will be committed once we begin our assault.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting. Keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's too much for us to do today, chat, which means that we're going to come back and try and finish this tomorrow. No guarantee we're going to get it done tomorrow, but we're going to give it a try. Today, we're going to go raid our good friend Duke Silver. He was here with us earlier, and he blew up some mechs with us in our game. And now we're going to go give him a raid. He's playing some Final Fantasy 16. He is near the end of the game, as far as I know. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, you may want to duck out. But if you don't mind hopping in and saying hi to my good friend Duke Silver, I would appreciate it greatly. He's an awesome dude, and he could use your support. You're very welcome, Cyber. Thanks again for the follow. Let's see. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. Carol and IPN and L, and Love and Eric, and Luckyways, and Duke, and Kiviol for stopping in. Y'all are fantastic. Thanks to Sugar Marek for following as well. I had a great time here today, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow around 11:30 noon Eastern Standard Time, and we'll see if we can't wrap this game up and get on to the next one on Wednesday. Until then, I will see you all later. Have a great day.